I have no idea if this is actually working or if this is just kind of freaking out. We'll see. Does the mic sound good? I have no idea. I can never tell because like I can't listen to it at the same time that I'm actually like streaming. So yeah. Today is just a day to play Tera Box, really. I just wanted an excuse to play Tera Box and do some theory crafting, really. So also thought I'd grind some ladder games because I severely have been lacking the ladder lately. So, and I literally just made it to Poke League like last night. So I actually want to start playing some real games here. But yeah, we'll get started soon here. I just gotta fix all the technical stuff. I just don't know how loud or how this is. Welcome in, William, by the way. Sorry, completely forgot about that. I am also trying a new chat overlay, so that might be nice. I have no idea. This is going to be more of an experimental stream, because this is the first one that I'm doing in my college dorm right now. So I have no idea how this is going to go. But hopefully it's not like an absolute disaster here. Let's see. But yeah, this is gonna be more of like a chill stream. Not 100% like the best at streaming yet, so this is more of also just practice, I guess. But yeah, how's everyone's weekend been going? I haven't really been doing too much, by the way. This is more... Oh, interesting. This has been more of a unique situation for me, as I'm like in a situation where I'm not actually doing a ton of schoolwork, I guess. Oh, welcome in, Red. But yeah, this is more just a unique experience for me, really, because I just moved back into college, and it's not bad. I mean, got a chill roommate. My roommate, Tucker, he's awesome guy, but he's gonna be most likely in the room at the same time as us, but he's... What are you playing right now? Helldivers? Yeah, he's playing Helldivers too, so... But yeah, this is gonna be a different setup than last year. Definitely gonna be more trying to work with, like, chill stream stuff, rather than just, like, all tournaments all the time. I think more of, like, how Azul does it, where it's, like, just play games, rather, and then maybe talk about the meta and stuff like that, but it really can be anything, I guess. Sorry, I'm just kind of figuring out how I want this to work, not trying to, like, stall or anything. I just need to get back into the, like, my element here. I need to get into the mojo of live streaming, because it's been a long time. William, you're trying to build a deck with Marowak. Let's see. Don't mind my weird attempt at control here. Let's see. Marowak. Okay, let's see. Which ones do we have available to us? We've got the Boundless Power. I don't think that's... Oh, okay. Is this the one that you're talking about? I feel like I've seen, For the Win play this as something like this before, but I don't know if it's this one. It's not this one. It definitely isn't this one, is it? Is it this one, the Growl one? Sorry, my stream is delayed when I'm trying to... Is it the Growl one and the Bone Vengeance? Because that actually might be really good against, like, hands and stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen this on All Out Bliss, the Bone Vengeance. Okay, so... Yeah, I've seen, For the Win play this. I think it's a really cool idea. So definitely a very fun deck. I don't mind this deck that I named Angry Birds. It's just my attempt at control. It definitely needs some work, though. I am not a control player in the slightest. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we'll try control later. But, like, as you can see, I clearly am just throwing stuff against the wall and have no idea what I'm doing with control. So, I'm no all-out Blitzel, we'll say that. But, yeah. Red, you said you and your friend are trying to make a funny deck with the White Flare Archeops. I've seen that, too. Actually, I've seen the White Flare Archeops. You know, every time that I see someone talk about Archeops, I keep thinking back to, like, Lugia V-Star with the Ancient Turbo Archeops. So I seriously have, like, PTSD from that, because it was just so rampant. So, let's see. Ancient Wing, oh, wow, it's a passive effect of de-evolving your opponent's active Pokemon. That's actually disgusting. Oh my gosh, I actually love that. Like, that's almost like an auto-win against evolution decks. You play, like, maybe Monkey Dory Archeops or something, where you just try to, like, do this, and then over the turns, like, you just kind of knock everything out. Or maybe you just throw up an Archeops, you retreat it, and, like, get a free Devo, and then you get attack with something else. That's actually really strong, if you can get it set up. And William, you said the Cubone from 151 for that Marowak deck. Cubone from 151, which is Mew, and that's this one. As long as it's Pokemon on your Marowaks do 30 more damage, and it stacks. Wow, that's actually really good. Okay, so that I can see how the Marowak, like, actually stacks up really nicely. Wow, okay. For 2 energies, that is actually a pretty sweet off-meta, like, single prize deck. My only concern is, like, how does this fare against things that play, like, Dusknoir, or... But, like, honestly, Dragapult Dusknoir, or, like, Charizard Dusknoir is only, like, a small percentage of the meta, so that's definitely a deck that I like, that I enjoy. And Brave... Oh, yeah, so definitely, William, you can actually go for, like, one-shots on anything. That's really good, actually. I really enjoyed that. Definitely a really cool deck. I think it definitely could see some, like, updates from, for the wins. So, yeah, that's actually really cool, man. Okay, I don't know why my screen... Okay, it's not actually cutting out. Is everything alright, by the way? The microphone and the music, are they fine? I have no idea. I have no way of telling. Okay. Sorry. Yes, thank you, William. Okay, so today we will be playing Tera Box on ladder. We might swap around a little bit after a little, if I get tired of playing Tera Box, but, Roblox, Red, you said, Planets to Archeops and then TM Devo to turn a oh wow, actually that's gross, because you can actually double Devo in a turn then. That's disgusting. I actually love that. I mean, not when I'm playing a deck, don't do that against me, but I love that, actually. Okay, so we're playing Tera Box. This is sort of like a straight Tera Box. I did kind of change things around a little bit. I'm kind of like mixing and mashing different things that I liked in different builds. But Tera Box is... Here, honestly, I might just be able to find something that's better here. Don't mind all the random screens here. Just gonna... If I can slowly... Oh, don't mind Birdo. It's totally nothing to do with the thing I'm working on right now. The video I'm currently working on. And then we will set up this one. Sorry, this is a process. Okay. There we go. Now we can see the full list. Okay, this is what we're running today, by the way. This is the current list that I've been running. I actually think I have like a 6-game win streak on ladder with this. So like, gross, like disgustingly good, in my opinion here. So Tera Box basically just has a whole bunch of good meta matchups right now. Lots of different Pokemon to be able to kind of maneuver your way around certain matchups. Of course, you're using like the Noctowl engine to set up everything and like get the right support, like trainers and supporters at the right time. We're playing Wellspring Ogerpon for Torrential Pump to snipe 2 opposing Pokemon. I like literally since Shaman and Team Rocket's Watchtower are not common at all anymore. This is basically just like you just farm the evolution decks, especially if they force you to go first because they want a TM Evo. You just go Torrential Pump. You just go Crispin. You can just go Crispin, Sparkling Crystal, and Torrential Pump all in one turn, and there's like nothing that they can do about it. You just basically wipe the floor with evolution decks right away. I keep playing against Dragapults, and every single time it's just like I just farm all their Dragapult or Dreepies before they even get set up. And then even if they do get past the Wellspring, then for Dragapult specifically, we've got like Lily's Clefairy, just basically destroys Dragapult. We also have Pikachu, and this is mainly for like Goldango, but you actually can use Pikachu with Gravity Mountain to knock out any Stage 2 EX, like Gardevoir or Charizard. There's definitely plenty of ways to like take care of things like Charizard or whatever. Like Teomask Ogerpon can take out a Charizard, and then like for the big basic decks, there's like Blood Moon or Saluna, there's Pikachu. Surprisingly, Mew can actually do some work as well here. And then we also have things like Iron Bundle, so that way we can kind of like force up something that our opponent doesn't want in the active spot, and we kind of just like make it uncomfortable for them, or we just get like a free 2-prize KO regardless. If they're trying to stall with like an EX in the active, you go Iron Bundle, you get rid of 2 of them with Wellspring, or if you want something bigger up in the active spot, then you can just Iron Bundle and then like Pikachu it or something. But this deck has actually been pretty cool. The biggest thing that I'm not too sure about is that Gravity Mountain. I don't know if I exactly like Gravity Mountain that much. And then one other consideration that I've had, or I guess 2 other considerations, is trying to play Pidgeot EX in here, playing 1 Pidgey, 1 Pidgeot, 1 Rare Candy, and then, which I did play in a previous build a couple months ago, and then play Terrapagos EX, because it hits those big basic matchups, and then also can prevent damage from those big basic matchups. So, like, one of the biggest issues or like concerns that I have is that like you kind of might get farmed by like Joltik Box or Joltik related decks, but I guess like that's if like Joltik Goldango, which seems to be more popular now, you just go after the the Goldangos, or you go after the Gimme Ghouls right away with Wellspring, and then kind of just finish out the prize map. I don't know. Honestly, this deck feels really good. I definitely could be swapping around some card counts here. 4 Crispin seems a little bit much at times, but also, like, it's so nice to be able to just Crispin, like, every single turn when you need to. Red, I use Limitless CCG, the image generator on Limitless CCG. I guess you can't really see the URL, sorry. But it's limitlesstcg.com, and then if you go to Tools, there's image generator. I will here. Actually, let's try and replicate this. Yes, I would like to resubmit the form here. I'll give you like a little tutorial here, because this is something I use all the time, and I think most TCG players use quite frequently. So on Limitless TCG, I'm sorry you can't really see the logo right now, but Limitless TCG, if you go to Tools and then Image Generator, it'll show up with a deck list that you can enter. You enter in your deck list into this this right here, this box, and then you can click Submit, and it'll give you a list like this. So yeah, that's kind of how it works. Definitely let me know if you'd like some more advice, or like how it works and all that. But it's pretty simple. Just go from TCG Live, just copy paste from TCG Live, and then it should be good. Oh, what's good, BD? Hey, I like the rebrand, by the way. Looking good. You see it now? Okay, perfect, Red. Glad I could help. Let me know if you need any more help. Okay, so for those of us joining right now, we are playing the box of crystals, as I call it. I want to call it Ogre Box, but I already called Quad Ogre Pawn Box that. And then I also wanted to call it, what was it, like, Ogreapagos, which is what I originally called it, but it doesn't play Terapagos, so it doesn't make any sense now. So yeah, we're just gonna be rocking the meta with this. Nothing too spicy, honestly, in this list, but definitely subject to some changes. So yeah, honestly, part of me wants to run this right now. Also, part of me is kind of just wanting to savor that 6-game win streak that I have. I don't want to lose it, because, like, I have been farming the ladder with this. But this is proof that I've gotten 6 games, won 6 games in a row with this thing, because it's really fun. Other decks that I might take a look at, we've already seen my tournament-winning Raging Bolt deck, so I don't think we need to talk about that anymore. I think we're good on that. Yeah, of course, man. BD is really good to see. Like, I like the colors work out really nice to complement each other. I've also been playing a lot with the Wario deck, with Goldango and Joltik Box. So, yeah, I don't know why I guess ever since the Mario Pokemon video, and someone pointed out that it, like, Goldango is just the Wario deck, I've just been calling this, like, the Wario deck, because, I don't know, I came up with that idea, from my buddy Vernius, just by him playing Mario Party and also liking Pokemon, so I guess, I just call this the Wario deck now, so... yeah, yeah. Wario. But we might play some Wario time later. Yeah, not this Wario time. I don't like straight Goldango, honestly. It's not my favorite, but I do like Wario Goldango. Yeah. Wario time. You pick Wario. Yeah, you pick. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, Tera Box is back on BD. Yes, it has been actually tearing up some local metagames. I saw Tera Box is making like a big resurgence on Twitter here. A lot of people have been winning cups and stuff with it. So I was like, okay, might take a look at this again. And it has been farming the ladder, by the way. It is disgustingly powerful right now. It is so back. Oh, awesome. Hey, thanks, BD. And Red, thanks for hopping on the stream and for checking out my channel. Really appreciate you too. But yeah, this is gonna be a more chill stream. This is mostly just practice for me, with like handling the software and checking everything out. So yeah, we'll take a look at everything here. And then I'll also provide some updates on the next video, because I have been working a lot on the next video. So we might as well talk about it right now before we actually get started with anything. Oh, right, you're trying out the Volt list? Yeah, tell me how it goes, man, because, like, honestly, I think that is, in my personal opinion, the best deck in the game. Just, like, it's so good. I just haven't been playing it lately, because I just want to diversify my gameplay more. But, like, I seriously think that Raging Bolt deck, the one that I cooked up, is probably the best deck in the format. It's totally not biased at all. But we're gonna try out Tera Box. I personally might think that Tera Box could be nearly as good as Raging Bolt, just because it's more versatile and it has more meta counters, like direct counters to the meta. But I do think that Raging Bolt is still ultimately the better choice. It just feels more refined, whereas Tera Box sometimes feels like it's a bit clunky, just because it plays so many, like, one-ofs and all that. So, like, prizing is your biggest weakness with this deck. It's just prizing and then falling short on not getting everything that you want. So, yeah. One of your friends plays Bolt? Yeah, I mean, Bolt is a pretty popular deck. I don't imagine that it's going to be losing steam until it rotates. And honestly, actually, Raging Bolt doesn't rotate. it says after Sada rotates, which is weird because it's technically it got a reprint stamp, so it'll stay around. And honestly, there might be a future for Raging Bolt with the new Solrock Lunatone or whatever. I have no idea. You run Charpolt, and he always wins. It's saying Charizard and Drago. Oh, Charizard Dragapult. I don't know why I thought Charizard Raging Bolt for a second there. Charpolt is a really... Yeah, Raging Bolt is very good into that deck because it just has like a... It's got... You can play Wells or Iron Leaves. You can play Teal Mask Ogerpon. Yeah, thanks, Red. Yeah, I almost said Raging Bolt. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. But, like, obviously, Raging Bolt's got Teal Mask Ogerpon. You can just knock him out with Raging Bolt EX. Or you can just snipe him with Thunderburst Storm on Raging Bolt. Single price. So, yeah, like, I definitely see what you're talking about. And it's a very tough matchup for you. Let's see here. BD, your main concern with Tera Box is when you fan road of the Iono. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie with you guys. There is actually a segment in the video that I'm working on next where I did get to fan road for 2 knockdowns and immediately got Iono'd. So I'm like, this is terrible. This is so annoying. I absolutely despise when I get both my knockdowns Iono. But like, if you go first and your opponent's playing an evolution-focused deck, they're pressured to go for their Arven, Buddy Poffin, TM Evo anyways, so there's not really much that they can do about it, and if they do rip the Iono, this deck still has plenty of ways, like, to work around not having knockdown, especially in the early game when you have a lot of copies of a lot of things. So we'll take a look at that and see if that really matters. I think really Tera Box's only other weaknesses, other than just, like, obviously, like, bricking towards the end of the game, is just if any deck plays Shaman or plays, Rocket's Watchtower, you basically almost just, like, lose on the spot, depending on the matchup. But since those decks, or those techs are not very popular at all, I don't really care, honestly. Like, this deck is just, like, under the radar. I don't want to say this is a Mew VMAX situation, because I said that, when I said this is a Mew VMAX situation about, like, other decks like Charizard in the past, those were, like, actual, like, threats that came out of nowhere, where I think Tera Box will kind of just stay in that, like, sub-radar zone or whatever. And honestly, I want to keep it that way, because I think that Tera Box is really good, and I don't think that it needs to be, that popular, so I can keep farming the meta with it. Red, you want to make the Archeops deck so you can completely... Yeah, honestly, I'm like a huge hater of Stage 2 decks when I'm not the one playing it, but if I were the one playing it against you with the Stage 2 deck, I would not want to see my Archeops, or your Archeops, completely de-evolve on my Pokemon. So, wow. Okay, you know what, let's hop into some games. Enough yapping, let's just get started here, because that took a little bit, sorry. I just wanted to kind of chat about how I feel about Tera Box, and there's plenty of time for that later, so... Looks like we got a match, and of course we are... Yeah, Red, I imagine it's pretty broken once you set it up. Okay. Anyways, I think that this deck kind of just farms the ladder, really. I'm gonna say that, and then we're gonna get, like, the most miserable gaming experience possible, but we'll see. At least I've got you guys to talk with and share this experience with. Sorry, if I stop talking for, like, 2 seconds, which I seem to talk a lot, it's just me drinking water. Okay, actually pretty good. I don't even know. Am I going... Okay, they're going first. But, like, this is actually a not terrible hand. Okay, Goldango going first kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, no, this is actually bad. Because, if they get their Genesect, then they have 4 Goldangos, and that's, like, super bad. Yikes. Okay. Zing, hey, welcome to the stream. You've been playing Wugtrio Mill. Hey, honestly, Wugtrio Mill sometimes just literally, like, mills the meta. Oh my gosh, Togepi, bro. Oh no, this is Togekiss. Okay, if they just don't have Genesect, we don't care very much. Because we can actually just kind of farm. Oh, boy. Okay, actually, we're just 1 card short, man. If we just had the, God. Okay. The good news is that we're basically, we're chill here. We're chill. Because we can just go, like, I think we go Ditto? Do we maybe just go Ditto here? Problem is that we just can't take a knockout this turn, which is kind of sucky. Sorry if I don't, like, immediately respond to chat. I've sometimes gotta focus here. What do I do here? Is this just like a Lily's Clefairy? Like, no, Lily's Clefairy seems really bad. I don't even want a Saw block. Let me just go for these 3, honestly. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I was like, what? No, I need to have my Noctowl in play. I already have a Noctowl in hand. Okay, nearly through. Really bad there, chat. What a great way to start stream. I think that we Nest Ball for Pikachu? Is it just correct to get Pikachu here and just start setting up Pikachu? Like, just literally threaten to get a Pikachu online? And then we, like, Ditto into, like, Latias. But we can't retreat then. I don't know why I grabbed the Ditto. Actually, I don't know why I grabbed the Ditto. This seems like a bit of a throw there. Oh, well. We'll play it out. So I think what we do now is we can go, probably just Earthen Vessel the grass. We go get, like, a grass and electric, maybe? Or... I don't actually know why I grabbed that. Because then I guess we go Crispin on the metal. Maybe we Crispin the Psychic and the metal? Just, like, leave our options open, really? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank here. Oh, we want to put this one to our hand, sure. And then this one can go onto the Pikachu. Then we can attach the Psychic to the Fan Rotom. Retreat into the Ditto. This is a little bit risky. But I think that this could pay off a little bit here. Oh, we don't have Latias. Oh, that's pretty bad, actually. Well, I don't want to have to waste multiple energies trying to set this thing up next turn. So we might just go get, like, a Teal Mask, and then, like, so that we can actually, like... I have no idea. I'm just kind of playing, like, kind of, like, mindlessly here. I have no idea. Okay, honestly, not a bad turn. They seem like they don't have a ton going on, but then again, this is probably just, like, an Arven draw a billion cards next turn anyway sort of situation. Sure, you know what? We'll just stick with this. I don't want to put down the Pheasantipity just yet, because they're not going to Iono. They are not an Iono-focused deck, so I don't care too much. Okay, sorry, I gotta catch up on chat now. So, BD, you hate playing Stage 2 decks? Honestly, yeah, it's like just hot dog, taco, hamburger. Wait a second. If they don't even play... Oh my gosh. I swear, if they're not gonna play, like... We actually could just farm. Oh, we are farming, baby. Uh-oh. Yeah, they don't got nothing going on here. They're gonna go Gimme Ghoul. Do we just, like... I don't know if we're gonna have to, like, go after hunt the, do we just hunt down the, We'll see. If they attach to Gimme Ghoul and, use Call for Family to get the Genesect, I might actually just go after the Genesect, so that way they can't establish it. We could also just get rid of 2 Gimme Ghouls, reduce the amount of... Or, you know what, actually, let's go, we're gonna go after the Genesect, because they're clearly just gonna go grab the Genesect. Because then we can put out the Pikachu. Pheasantipity. Certainly is a choice. Not one that I would have really gotten, but okay. So in this situation, what is it? Just energy. We could also just, like, do this plus Crystal Boss. Yeah, honestly, this is the best case for us is just to go energy. We can go Night Stretcher as well. So I think we just go this Hoot Hoot. We're gonna go Jewel Seeker for what? Boss and Crystal. Because yeah, then we can just like basically farm them the rest of the game. I don't really see how we lose now. Let's just do this. Honestly, this is so broken. So like, we're absolutely not punished. Not punished in the slightest. A part of me wants to put the air balloon onto the teal mask, but like the odds of us actually getting like, you know what? Let's just do this. I don't know if I want a Night Stretcher just yet, but like honestly, we're so ahead, so like I don't really mind if we Night Stretcher and get an energy back right now. Little teal dance, just put that energy back on. Okay, I mean energy is nice just to have. But then we just Topaz Bolt, and then next turn it's like, what, Super Rod Crispin, hopefully. This seems like a little bit of a weak play after this, but we'll see. We take 2 prizes here, so, like, I don't care. And also they can't return KO the Pikachu specifically, because they'd leave us at 10 HP. Okay, there's Crispin. So we actually could just be potentially gaming with Wellspring next turn if we can get Energy Switch. But also we do need a way to retreat, and we don't have Latias. So it could be a little curious, a little bit interesting here. The Pikachu can tank a hit, but we can worry about that in a second. Okay. BD, you miss being a senior? Oh, yeah. I actually never got to be a senior. I started playing the game a little too late for that. Wait, so they just naturally had 2 Goldengos? What? Oh my, bruh. Okay, of course. The good news is that the Pikachu doesn't actually die here. So, like, the worst case scenario, we just kind of, like, stall, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. Ghostface, how do I feel about Mega Abomasnow? I think it's a goofy deck. It's like probably gonna be like how other decks in the past have been. With that sort of like discard a whole bunch of them. It could just be like more of a meme deck, but I do think it's got a little bit of potential. Just high HP plus high damage output. Could be interesting. So here's the thing: is they're gonna discard all this energy, thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it, but nope, Resolute Heart. So all we need here is what, like, Knocked Out. Honestly, we just need Knocked Out. Chat. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream where I get giga carried by this game. So what do we need here? We need Super Rod and we need yes, I would like to use Jewel Seeker. Oh. Maybe we're not getting carried right now, folks. We don't have Super Rod. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, so in that case, what do we do here? I think this is just like E-Switch plus... How do we just retreat, though? That's the problem, is we just don't have... Well, we do have Crispin in hand, so honestly, like, if we can just find a way to get out of the active, but we don't have that, which is the dumb part. E-Switch plus another Grass Energy? Do we have an Earthen Vessel? No, we don't! Oh, we're running out of time! Let's actually just go get Nest Ball, I think. Okay, I grabbed it. Ugh. Okay, this is weird. I don't like this very much. I don't like it. This could have been such a good turn if we didn't just prize the Super Rod. This is one of the only weaknesses that this deck has, by the way, is this. Okay, so I think what we do is we go Hyper Blower. I just want them to put up something useless, or something that's, like, not as good. Okay, so they put up the other Gimme Ghoul. So this thing needs to retreat. Is this just a Saw Block turn? This kind of sucks, because, like, we just miss it by 1 energy. And of course, I just had to put the crystal on the Pikachu, so it's just no Latias. It's so dumb. It's so bad. Okay, so I think what we do is we actually attach retreat. Maybe Crispin here for grass and... Well, I guess we could have just grabbed double E-switch, right? Is it what? Was that actually correct? No, it wasn't, right? Because we still would have had to... Oh no, double E-switch would have done it. Bro, of course. Okay. No, and I even put the wrong one in my hand. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing so bad, chat. This is definitely the gameplay that you've been looking for. This is definitely the gameplay. Bruh. Okay, so what I think we do is we just saw block, and then next turn we pop off. And then if they actually take a KO, then we just go Pheasantipity. Okay, I'm coping a little bit, but we're gonna just saw block. Hopefully that's what we get here. Okay. Hey Ostrich, good to see you. Sorry, missed that. A little delayed here. So they can't retreat this Gimme Ghoul. They've got no way to escape unless they evolve. But even still, they'll need another metal energy, and like they just dumped a whole bunch of stuff to try and KO this Pikachu and forgot that its ability exists. So oh yeah, Red. Sorry, Red, how did that go? Sorry, I don't... You 6-prize your opponent and they're running Zard. Congratulations. Absolute cinema. I love to see it. So next turn we actually just farm, right? I would have evolved that... Oh, what took you so long? Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, chill. Oh, and I don't even have the... But like, they still have work to do. They still have to get the right combo of cards. Dude, oh my... We have such bad prize cards. Like, we're gonna get carried by this Pheasantipity. We're just gonna... What do we have to get? The electric? No, we literally can't get the energy back because I used Night Stretcher. So, like, literally, what do we do? What do we do? They do have to have 5 energies in order to actually, like, get rid of our Pokemon here. But, like, why did you have to just naturally have Turo, spend 5 years deciding what to do with the Turo? What is this, Genesect now? Nothing. Okay, so they probably prized their Genesect, which is why they just didn't grab it earlier. So if they don't take a knockout, then I think we're actually kind of chilling, right? The thing that sucks is we just don't have another Pikachu to establish, because I used the Night Stretcher preemptively. I'm just wondering, how do we, like, play the game past this point? Because, like, of course they just had to get what they needed. You know what, game? Game, can I ask you another favor? Can we just, like, get boss's orders or something here? Yeah, can we just get, like, boss? That would be really nice. Please? Like, 4 prized? I mean, still, the 4 prizes... Okay, so they whiffed it, and we got an Ogerpon. Okay, that's not useful in the slightest. But they're definitely primed and ready to take a knockout on the next turn. So I think what we need to do is we need to take a knockout. Like, this is literally just, like, we need to take a 1 prize here. And I don't want them just somehow magically getting 2... Yes, I would. Oh, we're gonna put it on the Togepi, because I don't want them magically getting, like, 3-3. Super Rod, 1 time. That's not Super Rod. I think we just kind of lose. Actually, no, not really. If I really think about it here, like, this is literally just, like, I need Crispin plus, like, Blood Moon Ursaluna for 2 more. And then I can, like, maybe Fan Rotom Boss. This is, like, literally just Boss Gimme Ghoul if they don't evolve that, Fan Rotom that, and then we just go Blood Moon on Goldengo or something. I have no idea. This seems really weird. I don't know what this is gonna go. They knocked out a Squawk EX. Okay, yeah, that happens. They knocked out a Squawk. I don't know what my opponent is doing. Why are you burning off, SER targets? Like, what are you doing? Like, sure, yeah. Okay. So, like, literally all of their Goldengos are just gonna have air balloon, or Night Stretchers. Or have air balloons. They do give us the Togepi back, so we could, like, potentially, if they evolve the Gimmighoul, just knock that out. The thing that sucks is we just don't have everything that we need right now. So this is only 200 damage. Right now. They did get rid of the boss, too. Let's see the second SER. Okay. Nope, they probably just have it. They'll probably just knock this out. We can go Fez, and then we can start kind of figuring out from there. Yeah, okay. So now we're in a bit of a predicament that I don't like to be in. We're actually going to put up the... Also, just not having Latias really screwed us over, too. Like, literally some of the worst prize cards possible. Okay, a Turo is actually not too bad. Let's go Fez first. Flip the script. It's just not enough. There's just not enough going on. So, like, what do we do here? Turo. We can't even use Fan Rotom, technically. Which sucks. Oh my gosh, this is just awful. We do hit an Iono, but that's not really going to do anything until next turn anyways. We just don't have any, like, stadiums. If we had a stadium or, like, a boss, I wouldn't feel too bad here. But we don't. So I think what we have to do here, if they did get rid of a boss on their own, is I think we just go, like, I want to use another... But I also know that I need to, like, reset up the board. I think I have to go Turo, right? Like, we just go Turo... Turo and knock the active. And then we put up this Noctowl. We can even, like, slap the air balloon on, I don't know. And then we do this. And then we just, like, I don't know, pass? Because, like, if they gust something else up, then we just go, like, Blood Moon, I guess. We just go Ultra Ball for Blood Moon Iono. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do is actually kind of let our opponent take the wheel here for a second here. And then we just kind of, like, Iono them and then pray that we get something good. We want them to take a one-prize knockout because that's not what they want. And then we... Promise they just draw, like, their entire deck here. And they're gonna retreat, too. I'm surprised they didn't retreat last turn. Okay, so red... You try... Time to try a match with... Okay, you're trying Charpol... You're playing as a Sprigatito? And a Cottonade, or a Whimsicott, probably Meowscarada deck. What did I... Okay, so they... Please don't tell me you're actually gonna get that set up. Wonder Kiss. Yep, okay, so this is the right one. Sometimes he will play the wrong card for some weird reason, but... this is the stupid thing, is that, like, they just retreat like a coward. But, like, if they go down to 2... Of course they hit the rare candy. Of course they get the rare candy on the Togekiss. I just literally just locked myself out of the game by... They are playing so suboptimally, though. Like, I should not be losing to them. I should not be losing to this guy. Please don't give him 3 prize cards off of this. That would be so stupid. They do not deserve to win off this, bro. Don't give it to them. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Bubby. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can punish him here, folks. Okay, we did hit the counter catcher. So I think what the play is actually just, like... Can we actually just win by trying to set up a Wellspring? Like, Wellspring Saw Block the Togekiss, and then just, like, Saw Block it for a couple turns, and then just, nah, we can't do that much. Okay, so our best play is definitely just to go after this Goldango. We Ultra Ball the 2 Hoot Hoots, I think. And we go and get the Blood Moon. And I want to guarantee that we actually have the energy, so we're going to just do this. Party wants to use the Noctowl right now, but there's not, like, any reason to. So I think I just Iono them down to 2. Of course, they're going to be able to draw a ton anyways. Oh, wow, Area 0. Where were you the entire time, bro? Okay, let's go get the Mew down as well. Mew restart first. Not helpful, but Boss actually does give us game next turn regardless of what happens. We do have Ultra Ball for Noctowl on the next turn, so I think this is literally just put up a huge HP Pokemon, pray that we can get ourselves the Latios off the prizes, and then... yeah. We just need Latios off the prize cards. And then... let's see. Latios one time. And we got both the cards that we needed earlier in the game. Cool. Cool. Oh, okay. I don't know. Why didn't they put up this one with the air balloon? What? Dude, this opponent is throwing so much. They're throwing so bad, bro. They do not. This opponent should not win. Oh my, I swear if they somehow win off of this, I'm gonna be so mad. Because, like, they did not deserve this game at all. They did not deserve this game at all. Don't give it to them. Alright, this is it. Do they have 7 energies in their hand? They have at least 4. I don't know, they've been kind of, like, just playing with random stuff the whole time. Or just, like, playing stuff. Okay. Oh, bruh. I swear, you better not have... oh. Is this just it? Is this just game chat? Good. You know what? Get rid of the... this is never getting used again, right? Is this just game? Because they just Levincia for 2 more... bro, oh my gosh. Just forget that Levincia exists, please. This is so dumb. Okay. So dumb. They did not deserve that at all. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, the 7 human energies. No, you're supposed to obey me. And they're like, no, we're gonna do our own thing. Undertale reference right there. Okay. Dude, that's so stupid. They should not have won that game. They were so suboptimal. We literally only lost because of prizes. I hate that I had to cope like that, but, like, that was so bad for my opponent. They basically had no idea what their deck was doing. Oh, well. Oh, look at that. The Zekrom super rare. Cool. Ooh, thank you. If we want to play Tim Danklin's donk deck, funny donk deck, absolutely we could do that, but... la la la. And hey, Archeops. Bada boom, baby. Okay, well... I think we just roll again. I think we just run it back. You have Latios and Latios dueling Coaster, and... hey, yeah! That sounds like really cool, like a fun craft. I'm a sucker for crafts, so... I would love to see that. So annoying, chat. I should not have lost to that Goldango. I lost a 6-game win streak, but it was bound to happen one way or another. Yes, we do want to go first. Because we can use our Noctowls first, and we can apply pressure. Holy bad hand. Opponent had worse hand, and it's Dragapult. Okay, so the good news is that we kind of farm Dragapult. We just don't, if we don't get Itchy Pollen, but like we can kind of tell if it's like, okay. We'll see. Okay, they literally start with Budu, so we're gonna have to Roller Coaster. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I thought Cup Coaster. My bad. But yeah, I'd love to see that. It's even cooler if it's a roller coaster. And Rotom. So we just gotta, like, literally do everything this turn. Oh, we don't even have Ditto. Bruh, this sucks. We can't even use the knockdowns. Oh my gosh, bro. Why I grab both knockdowns if I know I can't use them? Okay, I'm actually, like, this is ridiculous. Like, how am I supposed to play the game? It's literally just do this and pass, which is the stupid thing. Stupid Budu, man. I hate that guy. Hopefully our opponent has an absolute trash hand, so like we can just breeze past him. We need like what, another nest ball? Yeah, we need our own nest ball here. So we can just go get... Oh, it doesn't even matter, actually. Oh, goody. Jamming Tower, Hilda. Okay, we're just gonna Iono their Hilda target. Actually, our best case is actually getting Wellspring, because then we can just crispin the Wellspring. So... Top deck Wellspring Ogerpon would be ideal, because then we just wipe their board, and then they have to spend forever getting it. Okay, Latias is not bad either. I don't dislike Latias here. And then we just say, oh no, I guess. This sucks. This sucks, because I have to get rid of both my Noctowls. And there's the Teal Mask, which is like... Oh, look, this is the only times this has happened so far, so I'm not, like, that concerned. I'm just mildly annoyed. You know what? We're gonna take out this Fan Rotom. I hate it. I hate this Budu. I'm just gonna KO it. I really don't want to, because I know I give him, Pheasantipity, but, like, this applies some pressure to him. And we do have Wellspring established next turn anyways. So actually, we're coping/cooking. They push up the Fez. They're probably just gonna go, like, TM Evo. So, like, literally all we'll need is one more Nest Ball, or just, like... Are you kid? I swear, you better not just use Budu again, bro. Oh my, so brain dead. Budu is literally the worst part in the format because it's just a crux. It's just a crutch. Oh, why? Why would you put them on the... Okay, please let me punish. Please let me punish. If they put up the Budu, honestly, I don't care. Yeah, if they put up Budu, I don't care. Actually, I kind of want them to use Pollen. Alright, well that, we gotta take care of that. We gotta get rid of that thing. This thing sucks, I hate that thing. I hate Maractus, bro. Okay, they just went for Budu. I think we need to go after the Draco, because we just still have, but yeah, this is literally just Wellspring KO here. We do actually draw Boss, so like we could just theoretically just boss up Dracloak and knock, or Dreepy, I guess, maybe. Like, pretend like we don't have anything, if that makes sense, because like we're not like actively getting rid of all of our options. Oh, we can't even grab Wellspring anyways, so I think, yeah, it's literally just boss Dreepy. Which is the stupid thing, is that we have to do this to set up, but I guess. Like, this way we also deny them from, like, being able to do much else. Is there ever a... No, I don't want to set down the Mew. I don't want to set down the Mew, because otherwise... I do need to put down this Ogre Pond, though. Is it... I just don't want to put down the Mew, because they could just go counter catcher Mew and then take 3 prizes, so... We're gonna do this. We're just gonna take out the Dreepy. No sense in us not... Oh, goody, Ditto. Wow, actually, getting Ditto actually would have been so good. Okay, now they're just gonna literally try and be cringe with Maractus, so... Now we just gotta set up. But we can actually kind of start playing the game now, I think. Because, like, if they KO with Dragapult, then we just, like, Lily's Clefairy plus... Oh, yeah, actually, I think we just kind of win here. We Lily's Clefairy, and then they're probably going to just try and stick a Maractus, but then we just use Turo. So, nah, okay. You 5-prize your opponent? Jeez. Red, nice work. We take those, And I watch things that I'm running right now. I am comfortably sitting in my chair. Not doing anything here. We're just waiting for our opponent to realize how poorly they are playing right now. What's it gonna be? Another Itchy Pollen? Give me another prize card? Okay, they're just literally trying to... Wait, are you trying to corner me? But you're not. I just retreat anyways. Oh, they're just gonna take out both Hoo-Hoo. You're so cringe, bro. You're so cringe. Oh, gosh. Okay, this sucks. Why? Why? Why am I getting punished? Like, this is so stupid. I hate that. I hate that so much. Literally, all I need is to get Crispin or an energy switch. Just literally give me one of those 2 things, and we just win the game. Like, I don't care if it's, like, give me Pheasantipity and, like, let me draw, but, like, seriously, my opponent does not deserve that at all. It's, like, the most undeserved things. Okay, there's E-Switch. We're good. We are good, chat. Never punished. Give me that Clefairy. You know, I'm even gonna put down the Mew. Slap down this energy. Actually, should I attach the Electric and then save the Psychic available? Yeah, because if we, like, do that, we E-switch off of here onto here. We retreat, and how much are we doing? 400, yippee! And we're just gonna probably get walloped with an Iono here. We'll see. But yeah, we'll just wipe out your Dragapult. Annoying Dragapult. We do hit a Crispin. The good news is actually every single Pokemon here isn't that bad to get Maractus. Because, like, we can unironically use all of them. Yes, we can even use Latios in this deck, so, like, that was definitely the correct play to not double commit Psychic. Dude, they got so many cards, though. Oh my gosh, stop using Counter Catcher. What are you gonna put up? The Latias? Because all I need is E-Switch and I'm fine. Or all I need is Turo. Okay, they're putting up the Ogre Pond. The good thing is that they can only take, like, what, 3 prizes on the next turn? And they still leave the Clefairy. Like, or they do that and then I just, like, close out the game with my own, like, a Counter Catcher of my own or something. I don't know, this is gonna be a weird endgame, but we'll see how it goes. We can get Iono'd. Honestly, I don't mind the Iono. We have such a bad hand. A Hoot Hoot and a Knocked Out. I mean, sure, you know what? they can't, like... Yeah, actually, no, this just grabs us, like, Turo, and then... Yeah, it's super cringe, but... This is okay, I guess. Oh, Gravity Mountain's pretty nice, but we don't need to do that just yet, right? Well, we're never using Gravity Mountain otherwise, so let's just do this. We'll draw 2 off of Mew. Yo? Okay, is this literally just a, No, because then they just, like... Then we just have no response? Is this what we do? Is it just Turo, smack them with Clefairy, and then... Because how much do we take? 6? So... Honestly, yeah. Let's just do this. Take out the... I could have waited a turn, probably, but we'll just do this. And then just Full Moon Rondo. Go down to 1 prize, and then Exploding Needles, sure. The good news here is that, like, if they don't get a Dragapult established, we just basically win the game. And then, even if they try and stall, now there's no Pokemon that really we care about with stalling. Because we can just retreat everything. If they Iono us, we don't also really care either. Because, like, we have Mew. I think, yeah, we kind of just have a winning position here. They also can't Dragapult in 1 turn now, because we got rid of the Dreepy with the Energy Neo Upper earlier, so we're good. We're good. I think, honestly, we win the game now. Uh-huh. What are we bossing, Chief? There's just too much left for them to do. This is literally, like, oh no, Night Stretcher for Maractus, and then use Maractus again. It's like, oh my gosh, it's so cringe. Like, literally, you cannot win the game. The second you break the lock, you lose. Plus, I could just actually potentially just set up the... What is this? Literally just Earthen Vessel plus Terra Crystal? Or Sparkling Crystal? Dude, this is actually just disgusting. We just win. Because we just go Sparkling Crystal, we go, that is provided that we have all their energies left in the deck. Okay, you know what? Let's go Knocked Out. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Because, like, literally they should have put up the Latias. I don't know why they put up the... Because what is this? Just, Earthen Vessel plus Sparkling Crystal. I think that this is all we need, and then we do have 2 energy. Yeah. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Nice try. Yeah. Yeah, this just gets us game. Cool. Yeah, it does exactly enough to. 10 more than it needed to. Ah, get. SpongeBob B-boy. And that's game. Okay. Farmed the Dragapults. Even with their cringe. Yep. Oh, and the opponent was even named Nick, which I was making a TC Nick 3 reference there. So, yep, absolutely, positively deserved. Okay. Matt, welcome to the stream. How do you see Flareon Box? Hey, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Really appreciate it. How do I see Flareon Box? I think Flareon is a very... Flareon's an interesting deck, in my opinion. It's like... It might just be a more consistent version of Tera Box, because it, like, is centralized around the EVs, whereas this is kind of all over the place. But I think that Flareon Box is definitely a top meta contender. A lot more than the, Tera Box. Like, I think it's just, like, it might be a better answer to the meta compared to Tera Box, but, like, I like Tera Box because it seems a little more versatile and it's not evolution focused, so it's not like you're relying on just evolving all your Eevees and stuff. Honestly, I think that Flareon Box is a really good deck right now. Like, obviously, it's very, very good, but I think that I personally like Tera Box better just because I haven't had the greatest of experiences with Flareon Box, but I haven't really given it a chance in the modern times. So, yeah, I think it's a good deck. Absolutely would recommend that deck. And yeah, okay. So, I'm starting to see some flaws, but definitely things that have either worked past or was just unfortunate pricing. So, we'll move on. We'll continue. And they are put against someone in Ultra Ball. Nice. Okay. Let's run it back. No, why? Why do you choose Tails? It's my thing. You want to play it more, but you think a lot of the discourse over which deck and which cards to have in it. Yeah, that's Eevee Box is like it can be versatile, but it also has. Am I going first or second? By the way, I'm going first, so I don't care about like a donk situation. Cynthia's Garchomp? How do we beat that? I guess farm Gibbles. I guess. That still seems bad. Okay, anyways, sorry. To answer your question here, Natsa, or to kind of give you some advice, a lot of the discourse definitely is about which, like, what the 60 should be like. And I definitely understand that. It's a very complicated deck in the sense that it has a lot going for it. Let's use Transfer Start. So it's, in that case, Tera Box might be a little bit easier to understand at certain points, but I think that it's definitely a better option for if you're looking for absolute consistency. The best way to play it is to play a Tera counter deck is definitely to play Flareon, and the 60 is honestly can be up to you. That's the one thing I love about that about Tera decks is that you can really decide how you want to play it. Okay, so in this situation, I think we honestly hold. We can hold on getting anything else, so we don't want to reveal anything too early, but I do think I want to get the guaranteed Latias before anything else. And I don't know if I want to attach the energy or if I would just want to leave it in hand. I think we'll just leave the energy in hand, or we could just E-switch off the fan road next turn anyway. So, like, this is fine. This is okay. Do this, and then we'll pass. So, yeah, I totally see your hesitance to play there, Nat, but, like, it's also one of those decks where you don't feel bad for trying to, where you don't feel bad if you, like, get it all set up, because it's one of the decks that can recover better. Why didn't you just play Arven, bro? My Petrol. It's a card that exists in the game. Yo, here's the cool thing, though, is we literally just, yeah, Arven literally would have allowed them to survive Wellspring on the next turn, which obviously they don't know is coming yet, but, like, you should always expect the Wellspring. Now we have to wait 3 years for them to decide what their secret box is gonna be. But yeah. Sorry, this is a more casual stream, more lazy stream. I'm considering this might be a good... Are you kidding me? Who plays Watchtower, bro? Why? Why is that a... Bro, why is this the one in, like, 1,000% chance of someone playing a Watchtower? You know what? Why is that something that you play? You buffoon. Oh my gosh. Please, Top Deck Counter Stadium. Just please let me rip the Top Deck Counter Stadium. This is so unfair, man. Top Deck Counter Stadium.
Nah, research. And I don't want to Iono them, but I also can't do... I can't get rid of everything. I hate Watchtower. I hate it. Such a stupid... Oh, and of course I would have gotten it. Okay. Let's use Heal Dance here. Wait, do I... No, I still... Oh, wait, no, I still get... Wait a second, never mind. I don't care. I don't care, because it's like, just go Area 0. Never mind. We're good. We are so back, chat. We are so back. Yeah. That's not gonna stick, dummy. Alright, let's go take a little look-see in our deck here. And I don't really want to keep the Psychic right now, right? Like, I just want Grass. Right? Right. Oh, we already used... No, because it's like, what? E-switch energy? Yeah, no, we're good, right? Knocked Owl, and then we just go for, like, what? E-switch here, and then we just go get an energy, right? And Sparkling Crystal. Yeah, E-switch and Sparkling Crystal. Yeah. All good. We are so skilled. So skilled. Yes, I would like to use Jewel Seeker. Let me go get that E-switch. And let me go get my Sparkling Crystal. So lucky. Energy here. E-switch here. Retreat. Wow, fair and balanced gameplay. And Torrential Pump. I would like to shuffle energy into my deck, and boom. Goodbye. You missed the 1% chance of my opponent playing Team Rocket's Watchtower in their deck, but I didn't care anyway, and I just played around it anyways. And now I think we just kind of set up the rest of the game here. I don't actually see... Our opponents, like, used even Secret Box to try and set that up, and it was so, like, they just have nothing. I guess they do have Champion's Call, so they can start setting up again. Just go for the Garchomp, but, like, after that, I don't really think they're doing much of anything. Like, that's cringe, but, like, what is this here? Just Pikachu plus... If you get a singular energy, or if we get a top deck of... Yeah, no, honestly, this might just be... Why would you play Gravity Mountain in your deck? I don't understand. Okay. I could honestly just hit him with a Fan Rotom too. Oh, hey, look, there's Pikachu. Problem is that they got rid of my Area 0, so, like, it does kind of suck just a tad. But... I should have honestly just saved the Crispin, now that I think about it. But, like... I think we just get these. And... Oh, why did I get a metal? Wait, no, E-switch is fine, actually. I can kind of recover a little bit here. Okay, Earthen Vessel. I just... Well, because they could just draw Boss, so, like, I should take advantage of this while I have it. Oh, man. Okay, actually, no, this just sets up the knockout here for me. Which is so funny to me. It's so funny that I literally just set up the knockout next turn. Cool. Actually, their own Gravity Mountain is helping me here. Like, sure, nice Gravity Mountain there, buddy. I literally just set up game. Oh, no. But if they Monkey Dory, then they're not knocking out the Ogerpon. So, like, if they attach to the Monkey Dory, they don't get it, unless they specifically play Dark plus E-switch. The odds of them playing that are very low. Yeah, Tool Scrapper, I was actually considering playing Tool Scrapper here. Okay, and Iono is not bad, especially because I can get another Knocked Owl, or Turo is nice too. boss is pretty good. Yeah, this grass pond actually is like beating the crap out of them. Weakness matchup goes crazy. Oh, nice, Red. Hello to Red's cat. Okay, so they get the knockout. Don't care. Because they don't get to draw extra cards. Yeah. Take your 2. I'll take 2. Cool trade. Also, I just kind of win the game here. Oh, no! Red the cat's gone. Oh, my own Granny Mountain. Cool. Okay. So what we do here is we Turo the... We Turo this. Wait. Hold on. So what do we grab here? Oh, well... No, we couldn't have gotten it anyways. But we don't need to set down another Hoot Hoot. If they go after that, then we don't care too much. They need to specifically Iono here. But I do think that we do need to Iono proof ourselves. Yes. What is this, just double nest ball? Okay, my opponent's really salty, so... We do need to Iono proof ourselves, but we also just need to make sure that we can, finish the game. Yeah, we just need to make sure that we can actually finish the game. Fez. We also do have Bundle available to us as well. I was thinking about that, but like there's just no way to get the full Wellspring without using Knockdown, which I had to use Turo in order to do that. So there's definitely plenty of options right now. I just don't, like, I have the Mew, I have everything here. We just attach to the Wellspring, I believe. We kind of just have what we need. I just don't want to, like, I don't know, screw something up. Oh, I guess we... Oh, yeah. Actually, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? You guys are amazing. Yep, we're just gonna farm. And then we could actually bump this, right? If we had the... We could bench another Hoot Hoot. Yeah, okay, they're just gonna see. Nice, good job, guys. Thank you, chat carried. Now, if this were a tournament, I would have not seen that, which would have been just because I'm tired. But, nice. Chat carried. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no, super salty. But they were just never going to get another guard shop established. I was considering placing down the Mew just in case they hand disrupt, but like, yeah, no, they got nothing. I'm telling you guys, Wellspring carries. Wellspring is one of the most disgustingly toxic cards in this deck. Yeah, thank you, BD. Can we not have any, like, other aspects of Flowey? Like, no crazy final boss shenanigans related to this? Can you just do, like, the advice and, like, the assistance part? Not the insane, like, world-ending kind? Okay. Well, we kind of have redeemed ourselves a little bit here. Dang. Yes, red. Exactly. No Nightmare Flowey, please. Okay, let's go again. And they're only playing against, like, Ultra League, bro. Not that I'm complaining. Like, I literally beat Tord Reklev. Like, I'm not complaining about who my opponents or their skill level are. Oh, yep. Can't believe you didn't see the Ogre Pun. This is a hand. Clefairy. Start Clefairy. I'm going first, so like. Get hype for Cynthia's Garchomp next format. I mean, yeah, I do like Cynthia's Garchomp. Oh god, the weakest matchup is crazy. What do we get here? We don't even have an energy in hand. We just have 3 Noctowls and nobody to use them on. So gross. We do need a Tera Pokemon though. Okay. We just need to get lucky. Moltres or Megazard? Oh my gosh. Yep, I saw that. Goldango is gonna... like, any deck that runs, like, Genesect or Ogerpon is just not gonna have a great time. Let's see it. Oh, okay. You just grab 1 gimme go. Oh, bruh. You're just gonna go call for family. Cringe. Wait. Oh, I could have grabbed the Wellspring, but they wouldn't have... No, I should have just grabbed the Wellspring. What am I talking about? I should have grabbed the Wellspring? Yeah, no, you always just grab the Wellspring. What am I doing, man? This just sucks. This sucks, because, like, yes. Yeah, dude, I actually would have had it. If I just grabbed the Wellspring, I would have just knocked out both their gimme goals and that would have been game. I don't know why I didn't just go for a Wellspring and why I grabbed the Pikachu. I should have probably waited as well, just to see. Yeah, I guess. Like, is this still fine, though? Because, like, I do this, like, Crispin. Because this way I just would need 1 of the energies. I don't want to knock out the Gimme Glow. Honestly, I think we just let them hit us. This is literally just if you have boss, then you have boss. But if you don't, then... yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this, and we're actually just going to pass. They're going to hit the Pikachu. If they don't hit the Pikachu, then that sucks, but, like, whatever. We don't need to apply pressure here, because they'll apply their pressure. It won't be enough to knock out the Pikachu, because we'll survive with Resolute Heart. We'll knock him out, give us a chance to start kind of playing the actual game. Yeah, now I've actually been looking at that a lot lately. It's like, or looking at that a pretty decent amount, and it's like, what are they doing for fire support? They want to shoehorn Mega Charizard so badly, and it's just never gonna get played because nobody wants to play. Yeah, BD. That's my thought. Is that, like, if they boss, then it sucks, but, like, whatever. Are you kidding me? Are you gonna play Tool Scrapper? Who plays Tool Scrapper, bro? Oh my gosh, I hate Tool Scrapper. I hate it. I should have just held the Sparkling Crystal. So dumb. Might have to just scoop. We don't get an earthen vessel here. We just scoop. Okay, yeah, we just scoop. That's so cringe, man. Shut up, opponent. Hate that so much. Okay. Okay, anyways.
trying to cook up an Archeops deck. Any suggestions other than Monkey Dory? I would say maybe, you could probably do something like maybe Frostlast Monkey Dory. Just for like a ton of extra pressure damage. Yeah. BD, yeah, you're right. Archaludon does technically have a weakness to fire, but now you're right about the fact that it could kind of backfire a little bit because of for the fire player, because you could just attack. Dude, Ditto again. Actually, not a bad hand. I could pretend like I have a really bad hand, I guess. Just, like, by not grabbing the... Pretend to not grab the stuff I need with the Fan Rotom, but... It's like, oh, maybe it's taken, quote-unquote, extra long time. It's like, oh, of course I don't have any. Why? Why am I against these things, bro? So in this situation, what do we do here? We just go... First off, let's double-check our deck. Because, like, we go get Latias as one of them. I really don't want to place down Wellspring, because that kind of reveals what we're playing. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm actually going to play this like I'm not Tera Box. I'm gonna play this like I'm not playing Tera Box, and like I'm playing just some deck that plays the Noctowl engine. Chances are also that they're not gonna use Iono. I don't know. Grab Fan Rotom, thin it from the deck. So we're also not losing like all of our Noctowls. So the trick here is that you play it like you quote-unquote don't have it. And yeah, honestly, this seems okay. This seems okay. Because, like, they don't know that Wellspring is coming, so if they do play Shaman, which I know a lot of Typhlosion decks actually do like to play Cyndaquil, or Shaman, then we can avoid the Shaman. We just go Crispin, okay, yeah, we just take out 2 of their Cyndaquils. Shaman. Oh my gosh, okay, man. Alright. I swear if you play Badoo. Okay, thank you. BD, oh, you're saying because Archaludon pops off because no major Oko decks? Yeah, I mean, yes, but no, you know, like... Oh, okay, do we even need... Yeah, we do need to play 1. But, like, yeah, now we just kind of pop off. Now we kind of just win the game. Crispin. This one. This one. I'm not gonna place down this, because there's no need to. We go get the... Oh, we don't even have Crystal. So yes, I do... Bro, that's so stupid. That's why you gotta prize check, everybody. This still works. This still works. It's just stupid. Because it's like this. Gives us another energy. Yeah, okay. I'm not a fan of having to play the Ogerpon like this. Okay, we pitch that. Go grab a grass and a psychic? I have no idea, bro. I guess, no, we got 2 grass, because, like, we're gonna need to use it again next turn. So we just go Teal Dance onto here. Okay, don't need that. Your E-switch from here to here. Crystal would have been so nice here. But, like, this is actually really good. Really, really good. Torrential Pump. Yeah, I would just take out 2 Cyndaquils here. Yes, I would. And we'll go bop. And that'll be half of their... Or that's... Half their Cyndaquil's gone, and that's 70... solid... Excuse me, 66% of them gone. Gravity Mountain doesn't exactly help us too much in this matchup. I think I want to cut the Gravity Mountain. I don't think it ever is going to make a difference. Okay, they're just going to grab another one. What is it next turn? Just literally the rinse and repeat? It's just... Okay, Fez, sure. Your favorite Pokemon enshrouded forever in mediocrity. Dude, I feel ya. There's so many cool Pokemon that I wish would actually get... Can we get a good Swampert card, please? Oh my gosh. We don't have any good Swampert cards. Oh. Oh, boo! Why? Why do they just naturally draw into Shaman? What a cringe. What cringe, bro? What cringe? Are they playing Dragapult? Okay, actually, never mind. Maybe the, maybe it actually does make a difference, to play Gravity Mountain right now. Okay, so, like, they're gonna do cringe things now. Don't evolve active. Don't evolve active. If you don't evolve active, I don't really... Oh, but wait, they're... It's one thing I hate, absolutely despise about this meta, is that there's like, oh, let me counter everything by giving everything down. Ugh. Of course they just have everything that they need. Okay, so they put a Brave Bangle on. Okay, Clefairy, oh, but I don't want to use... You know, actually, I could just be a hater here. If I really needed to be, I could just be an absolute hater. I mean, I take one prize here. Then they have to use Bonded by the Journey. I don't know, actually. There's multiple avenues I can go. I can go Fan Road him the Dreepy and take another prize in the single prize. You know what, let's do that. That's just the best option here. We do this, and then we rip the research. I just don't want to lose a boss, because, like... Oh! Yeah, no, we have to rip the research. I forgot. Oh my... No. Don't tell me I have to waste a Noctowl for this. That'd be so bad. Okay, we have to waste a Noctowl. Cool. Yeah, where's Canceling Clone? You need it. Yeah, you want to get rid of that stupid Shaman. Okay, never punished, by the way. So Gravity Mountain does make a difference, but Area 0 does make more of a difference. And we can... probably get a Nest Ball? That's fine. You know what? Sure. Area 0... Oh, I don't know why I grabbed... Why did I grab the Nest Ball? Okay, so we place down the Mew, I think, because that way we can... We're okay afterwards, I guess. I don't know why I grabbed the Nest Ball, actually. Let's go get Fez. Well... Get another Hoot Hoot. Actually, I like another Hoot Hoot here. Then we do need another attacker. So, like, if they set up their Dragapult, then we just have to go for, like, Stretch or Clefairy. I do kind of want to place down the Mew as well, because they're probably going to just get rid of most of our hand if they use Iono, but they're not going to use Iono. So, like, in the Nest Ball, we can actually kind of reserve it, potentially. Yeah, let's reserve the Nest Ball. If they Iono us here, then they're not getting their Typhlosion set up. I'm just kind of hoping that's the case. There is a Sparkling Crystal. So, like... Now this is just, like, Pikachu. If they do get the, Dragapult EX, we basically... Oh, if they use Dragapult EX here, we just kind of win? Uh-huh. Because, like, we just go Pikachu... We can either go Pikachu, Gravity Mountain... Crispin Crystal? Don't double chinks. I guess maybe that will help, but... Okay. I'm hoping that they use Ethan's Adventure here. They're probably just gonna get Iono anyways, because of course they always... Never punished. So here's the Dragapult. We all know it's coming. We all know it's happening. Like, my Hawlucha. I mean... You know what? Fine. Even if they take 3 prizes here, I don't really care. Because, like, if they do that, we just go Pikachu, because then they can't respond by knocking us out. So, like, honestly, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, cringe, but they're just too far behind, right? Okay. Why do they get the wellspring up? Actually, why did they do that? That doesn't... Huh? Okay, so the bad thing here is that we can't get a guaranteed stretcher, which sucks a little bit. We don't get guaranteed stretcher or gravity mountain, but there's now 2 ways that we can do this. This is super cringe of our opponent, but, like, we also could just get, like, Pheasantipity as well, so, alright. We'll push up Latias. Because, like, if we knock out this Dragapult, we just basically win the game. Oh, never mind, okay, we're good. Because then we go Crispin for... Yeah, we just go Night Stretcher, Clefairy. We can just Nest Ball to double check. Yeah, we do that and we get like E-Switch, and then we basically just set up a true checkmate. Or we could just go get Blood Moon. Actually, if we get Blood Moon, we just win the game that way too. Honestly, the better option is to get Blood Moon here. And we do have double Psychic, right? If we have 1 Psychic, we're good. I don't know why I blinked on that. Yeah, okay. Blood Moon basically just guarantees us game. Because then we do this. We can Crispin on a Psychic. Probably this. Because I don't imagine we're using Wellspring ever. Yep, we do this. We'll do this. We could Teal Dance, just, yeah. We're also leaving on a ton of energies. Okay, another Crispin's actually really good. We place down the Mew, I think, just so that way we get Iono'd, we can Iono-proof ourselves a little bit. But it's like, this is just checkmate, right? There's just no way that they can win. You know what? I'm actually kind of tempted to also just get rid of the Sparkling Crystal, because it's like, we're never going to use the Sparkling Crystal. Yeah, we're literally just never going to use Sparkling Crystal. They can't even set up another Dragapult, so I'm like, okay with this. Just go get Fez. Yeah, okay. No, we're good. We literally just set up checkmate here. We can't lose. I don't mean that as famous last words, sort of, we can't lose, but like... How do we lose, is my question. You can have, like, Counter Catcher, which won't do anything after this next turn, but, like, we just Blood Moon, Energy. Yeah, we literally just have game. They can't take 3. And if they go after the Blood Moon with the, Typhlosion, we don't care. And if they go after the Mew with the Typhlosion, we don't care. If they go after the Pheasantipity, we don't care. Like, it literally... If they Iono, we just draw a ton of cards anyways. The odds of us hitting an energy are very high. So, like, we literally just checkmated our opponent. Cool. Yep, Research is not Iono, so we win. Cool! Easy game, easy game. Absolutely free, man. Even with our opponent trying to set up a dirty Hawlucha play. Oh no. 3 bench Pokemon to discard? Oh, how will I ever decide what to get rid of, guys? Oh my goodness. Cool Gravity Mountain, man. It has 140, by the way. Like, like... Okay. It did exactly enough, which is funny. But, like, cool. You took 2. You didn't take 3. Now we just clean up. Clean up on aisle U! Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, so, I mean, I feel like the Typhlosion matchup is actually kind of free if you, like, just don't play Wellspring down right away, because then otherwise they'll be like, oh, now I have to play down Shaman! So, yeah, I'm not... Plus, Typhlosion's a dying deck anyways. I don't know why, honestly. Like, it has the technology, and it's good against Goldango. Like, basically, it beats Goldango almost 100% of the time. But, like, I don't know. I guess it's just bad against almost everything else. I don't know. I'm not a huge Typhlosion fan, so, like, whatever. Okay. Let's take a quick break from games real quick here, because, like, we just cranked out 3 dubs in a row, or I guess not 3 dubs in a row. We did scoop. Yeah, we only have one game, but we are doing all right. Definitely see some flaws with the deck. One of them being, I think actually there is one change I'm gonna make. There's one change that I think is actually pretty necessary for this deck. Is that we just don't have a straightforward attacker for like those big basic matchups. The card I don't like the most in this deck is the Gravity Mountain. Like, I see the practical use, but also it's like we have the technology to do anything anyway. Like, we can basically just knock anything out anyways. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take out the Gravity Mountain and we're going to put in Terabagos. Because I don't not like having an option like this. We're going to do this. We're just going to put in Terabagos. I'm going to export this. Okay. How we doing here, chat? It's been hot moment here since we've really had a... okay, so here's the thing. There's a card in here that doesn't register, and that's... We're gonna do this. It's not SV Alt, it's Temporal Forces 126. You know, I've done this so many times where I actually have memorized what that card is. There we go. Okay. So chat, this is the new list that we are gonna run. I was thinking about trying to do a tournament tonight. I just wasn't set up in time for it. And honestly, I'm not really in a tournament mood right now. Decorated roller coaster. I'd definitely love to see it when you're done. Okay, so this is the list that we're running with. Only change that we've made is -1 Gravity Mountain, and we put in Terabagos because it basically helps our big basics matchups and also provides us an option to just have it like a beat stick. I just don't like Gravity Mountain because it seems redundant in a deck where like Pikachu takes out most things. Like Gardevoir might be the only one that I'm like, yeah, it would be nice, but it's like 10 damage, and Gardevoir does like to do damage to itself anyways. So I don't really care too much about Gardevoir. Plus, you kind of just farm Gardevoir in the early game with Wellspring anyways. I don't really know if there's anything else that I'd really change about this deck. Other than trying to maybe add a Pidgeot, but like a 1/1/1 Pidgeot line. But that just seems like a little much, in my opinion. So yeah, I don't know. This has been quite a stream so far. I am definitely not the best Tera Box player, but I try my best. I don't know. I'm a little tired, so I'm like kind of saying things now. I don't know. I get to a point where I'm like, I start kind of like losing it, or losing the ability to commentate effectively after a little bit if I start talking for long bits of time. So I think I want to take a break real quick here. Let's take a quick break here. Let's take a breather. Because we definitely could keep going, but like I think I need a mental reset. So we can talk about we can talk about something that you guys want. If you want me to like review a deck or something, or if you want me to, if you have any questions about like the meta or a deck that you might want to run but you're not sure about, definitely this is like almost a free, I guess a free master, free Metafy course or whatever. If you're interested in like learning about the meta, or you're looking for some advice from a semi-professional. Don't mind all these things popping up on the screen right now. Where even is it? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm pulling up my Discord for you, BD. You could put it in. I should probably have a non. Here, let me make something real quick. Here, I'll just make a new channel for you. Okay, here we go. There you go. I made a new channel for you there, BD. It's a non-PTCG, so that you can really, that's for anything that wants to be, like, not playing the actual, like, trading card game, or anything that's, yeah. Okay, yep, it's non-PTCG. I see you were typing in here for a second. Okay. Whoa! Sneak peek, nice. Good pun. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up here so that way everyone can see. Wow. Is this in... What, is this a roller coaster simulator? I don't remember what that game is called. Or is it like... Roblox? It's Roblox. Okay, I just actually saw the corner. It's Roblox. Dude, that's actually really cool. Wow. I'm impressed. I mean, I when I played Roblox, or when I did like my own Roblox stuff back in the day, when I did my own Roblox stuff back in the day, I literally only made like zombie apocalypse stuff. So this is way better than anything I could make. So, oh, Theme Park Tycoon 2. Wow, that's impressive. Like. And it does actually fit the theme, too, because it's got that big loop-de-loop in the middle, and that's, like, something that Latios and Latios both, like, do all the time anyways. So, really nice work. Nice work, BD. Okay, Red... Okay, okay, you're just gonna post it one at a time here. Sure. Alright, let's get this chat back up here on... Okay, so Red, you're playing... Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to stitch this together. This is gonna be a weird... Here. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna build this. I'm gonna just, like, build it one step at a time. Oh, actually, yeah, Red, just put it in the Discord. Okay, Red, I can get you the Discord here. No worries, no problems at all. I don't know how... I should have just given you the Discord, honestly, because, let's just do an invite. Here, invite people. Edit invite link to... No. Never. Sure, generate new link. Copy. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie, I almost clicked on... Okay. Here, Red, if you wanna put that in here, then that would be perfect. Because then that way I can actually just import it into ptcgl without having to do it myself. Sorry, I'm a little lazy, but it does kind of save some time so I can look at it without making everybody wait here. But what I was trying to say before is I almost clicked send invite link to Vernius. I almost actually clicked that because he's one of my friends on Discord. So that would have been funny. Like, hey, check out my Discord server with like a mere fraction of what your Discord server is like. Okay, let's take a look in the... If you want to put that in Discord, I can look at it as soon as I actually remember. Okay. Deck building. There we go. Person who likes planes. Honestly, that's so real. Okay, let's get rid of this one, because that one's actually not going to save. I see that. Thank you. Import a deck from my clipboard. Alright, let's take a look. Are you kidding me? I don't have... Archons? Bruh, okay. How do I not have all of these? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, I can just take a look here. So, Frostlass, Monkey Dory, and then Blood Moon. Okay. You got yourself Archon and... Okay, Okay. I like the concept. It's just, I think it's a little difficult to, does Antique Plume Fossil, is it, like, played like, can you buddy Poffin for a Plume Fossil? Does anyone know if you can Poffin fossils? Because, like, otherwise, I think this has to be kind of structured a little differently, so that way you can get the fossils in play. I see that there's Arven. You like trains, you're all Metrolink. Oh, okay, so you're like... Yeah, okay, so California does have its pretty established metro system. North Dakota doesn't have any metro systems. We just have, like, a train yard over in, like, Fargo, which is, like, the eastern part of the state. And then that's it. We don't have, like, any metros, no other, like... we just have, like, a bus system here. It's an item. Yeah, it says it's an item, but it also, like... It says you play it as if it were a 60 HP basic, but I'm wondering if that's only if it actually hits the field. So yeah. If you add 4 Arven, it makes sense. Like, it works. And then you can TM Evo as well. So, like, I don't hate it. Honestly, I like that a lot. And you also have Hyper Aroma, so that way you can go get all your Archons. And so you can get... Actually, Hyper Aroma is super smart. You just go and grab, like, all your Frostlasses and stuff. So, like, I like it. I think what you should do probably is... Brock Scouting doesn't seem as useful. Maybe cut down to 2 or 1. And then... Put in 2 Buddy Poffin. Chat on top right isn't working? I wonder if the... Okay. There we go. Sorry, I guess it didn't it wasn't updating for some reason. We're good. Okay, so I think definitely, take out some Brock Scouting, because, like, Brock Scouting only will really be effective for, like, a 1 turn. I think also you need to up your Iono count, probably, and you need a little bit more consistency. Because, like, the list looks fine right now. I'm a little bit worried about consistency. The TM Machine is actually a pretty nice inclusion. So you don't have to use Arven for it. Also, if you're just trying to use Devo, like, the only issue that I'm seeing right now is that, like, there's just no, like, if you're against a big basic matchup, you just can't win against the big basic matchups. Unless you're just only facing against, like, stage 2 or stage 1 focused decks. I just also feel like you might want an attacker of some sort that can, like, attack after you use an Archeops. Maybe... Okay, so I think what we do is we add in a... We put in Rescue Board or Air Balloon? Let's put an Air Balloon in here. I'm gonna kind of test her... No, it's all good. Red, that's okay. I absolutely would love to help here, because I really, really like this idea. I also think that we can kind of cut down on the Archeops a little bit. Maybe go to, like, 2 Archeops. Here, okay. I'm little bit weird what I'm about to do here. Just kind of stick with me here, because I see the vision. I just also think that we can change it up a little bit, because I think the Archeops should be used as more of a passive card. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Absolutely. I really respect that. I think we just need a way to be able to use Archeops and then be able to use TM Devo, or we can use Archeops and then retreat and use another attack. One thing you could use, actually, is you can go Archeops, TM Devo, but you also, and this is something that I saw in All Out Blitzel's list, or what he was playing earlier, is you could play Ting Lu EX as well, and basically shut off their abilities. Like, if they're playing Dragapult, you can just basically shut them down. Okay, man, I only have regular. You play Ting Lu, you shut them down. And then, yeah. Yeah, Force Switch, I mean, you definitely, I think you could probably get away with playing, like... Oh, there's no switch at this list, apparently. Okay, we can add some switches, because, yeah, I definitely can see, like, there needs to be some switch. Oh, never mind, it's here, it's just, yeah, okay. Yeah. You basically, okay, so I think we cut, like, a switch or two. Maybe, just because we have Air Balloon in here, so we can do it consistently. But, okay, so Ting Lu is super stupid, and it's really funny, because what you can do with Ting Lu is you can just use Ting Lu's Cursed Land, like, you can go Archeops, actually, this is so funny, this is actually such a troll. You go Archeops, you use Ancient Wing, de-evolve them, then you go into Ting Lu, you go in with Ting Lu, and Ting Lu's ability is that Cursed Land, as long as the opponent, as this Pokemon's at the active spot, your opponent that have any damage counters on them have no abilities except for Pokemon EX. So, like, if you're playing against Dragapult, you just shut down Dragapult completely. If you just go, Devo their active, and then you just Devo all their Pokemon, then they have to spend another turn to set it all up again. And then you can kind of just use Frostlasses and Monkey Dories for, like, the entirety of the game. And then, yeah, Ting Lu, you're never using Ting Lu for anything other than just having it sit in the active spot. And then you can also use TM Devo while in the active spot, so it works kind of well, actually. Yeah, it's super funny. If you're playing against other decks, like, I'm trying to think of other decks that would be effective, but if you're playing against, what's it called? Like, Tera Box, or like a Terrapico, or a Noctowl deck, if you can keep the Ting Lu in the active spot, you can just basically, like, lock them out of that, and then you can also just knock out their Hoot Hoots, which is really funny. Let's see. Damage to each. Let's see if there's maybe some other Pokemon that we can take advantage of that could potentially do some spread. There is a single price Ting Lu, actually. Ting Lu, if a stadium is in play, 30 damage to each of your... Wait a second. Wait. Okay, hold on. There's actually something better that can be played here. Is there a stadium in here? Maybe we put... Okay, so I think we put an Artisan. Okay, we'll put an Artisan in here. Raging Bolt. Okay, I'll think of a counter for Raging Bolt. Give me a couple seconds here. Okay, we put in an Artisan, so you can get your Monkey Dories, and so you can get, like, Snow Runts. We could actually play the Baby Ting Lu. That might not be a bad idea, either. If you want to play the Ting Lu, the Baby Ting Lu, you absolutely could. Is this how you spell Ting Lu? Okay, it is. We could also play the Baby Ting Lu, which is hilarious. I love that. Hold on. We're actually cooking. We are actually cooking now. So, like, we could go down to 2 Buddy Poffin. If we're playing Brock Scouting, yeah, that's fine. Then we grab Nest Ball. Nest. Oh, wait, no. You already have Nest Ball. What am I doing? You're already playing Nest Ball. Bruh. Never mind. Ultimate Funny is the official name. Best name. Love it. I love that name. Okay, we got smacking some energies here. We'll just do, like, the generic one. That's not it. This one. Or, hold on. We played 2 of this. Wait a second. Okay, wait, hold on. A Farigiraf EX? Giraffe actually seems pretty cool. Yeah, you can just stay with the Farigiraf. That's not a bad idea, actually. Because I was starting to think about, like, playing, I don't know, Mimikyu, but then they just use, like, Rotom, Fan Rotom. Or, you could play Clefairy for, like, offense. But yeah, maybe Farigiraf actually is really good here. Farigiraf. Ooh, full art, but we'll put in the regular. Which one is the best Giraffe rig? What? Why? Wait, okay, this actually might be the best. This might actually be the best Giraffe rig for this deck here. Unless, no, this one's the best one because you can put some damage counters on it. You could also, hold on. We are a little overcooking right now, but we're just deck building here. You can also play one Lily's Clefairy for the Dragapult and for. Yep, don't worry, Red. I'll send it to you. So yeah, the Hyper Room still works with the Farigiraf, by the way. I think now it's just kind of refining it all. But the other idea I had was Calamitous Snowy Mountain. Or no. What was it? Calamitous Wasteland? Isn't there one? Oh, no. It doesn't exist anymore. But, like, this actually might be really disgusting. Because, like, you'd shut down all their abilities if they attach energies. And you also can put damage on your own Monkey Dory. I actually really like this idea. This seems actually really toxic and really, really funny. Just take... Okay. Sorry, we are theory crafting right now. We definitely do still need... Maybe. We do need some boss in here, actually. I just realized we don't even have boss's orders. We're gonna have to make some cuts. But that's fine. Nothing I'm not used to. Because, like, this actually works really nicely. We might actually we could cut the TM machine. Because, like, you just, like, Arven into them. Or maybe we cut some Arvens. Like, I don't hate cutting an Arven or two. But, like, you just... I think cut down to 2. Because, like, you could double Archeops, which would be funny. But also, you need to be careful of, like... actually being able to set it up, maybe? And we also do need to make some room for... We do need to make some room. So maybe we do need to cut some Archeops down here. Like, just make it a 2-2-2. We could get rid of, like, one Arven. We still need Arven, though. That's the thing, is we really still need to have Arven. We also do still have 2 Switch in the deck. Maybe we do have 2 Air Balloons, and, like, Air Balloon plus Switch is really good. We also do need to have a couple Psychics. Crispin, actually. Crispin. Two basics or 1 evolution. We have so many cards is the problem, though. Potentially, we could honestly even just go for a slow approach with the Archeops and just kind of go with, like, this plus... Oh, we don't have... Plus, you're also only going to probably use Devo twice, especially if you're using Archeops. So I think what we do here... It's... let's go for TM Evolution. I just realized we don't even have TM Evo in here, and it would be so nice to play 1. Okay, we only have 4 extra cards, which is not bad. I just want to have 2 stadiums for... Yeah, You also don't have any Ultra Ball. Thinking. I'm trying to think here. How do we... Yeah, TM Evo actually works really nicely with this deck. Do we cut down on the Frostlass line, maybe? Maybe that's what we have to do, is you just have to cut down on Frostlass, but, like, we just need to... Because there's just so much, like, happening here. You just kind of have to pick and choose. But no, 3-3 is consistent. Yeah, this gets a little tough, actually. This does get a little tough. Maybe go down to 1 Buddy Poffin, because we do have so many options available to us to get basics. You want to cut the Frostlass. You want to cut a 1-1 Frostlass, just... Okay. The consistency might be a little bit affected by that, but... we could do that. Honestly, if we're playing Brock Scouting too, we could cut down on that. So now we're down to just 1 card. We also are playing... 2 Crispin. Do we need 2 Crispin in this deck? I mean, not really. But also, it would be really nice. Oh! Dark Energy. We could cut a Dark Energy. Nice! Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm actually... We're cooking. Okay. What? I don't care. What is happening right now? Oh, it's trying to... I don't have any Archons? How? What is this? White Flare? White Flare, and I still don't have any. What? I've opened so much. Okay. 100, God. Darn it, man. This is so bad. Oh, it's a... Is it that way because it's a reverse? No, I'd rather have the reverse. You know, I have so much money. I don't care. You know what? We're gonna test this out. We're gonna test it out in the deck tester. Let's test it. You know what? This is a goofy deck. This is a really, really goofy, funny deck, but we're gonna see how it works, actually. I am definitely a fan of trying out these wacky, crazy, goofy decks. This deck does not want to go first, by the way. You're an TM Evo Arvin focus deck. Oh, it looks so weird seeing all the different... I forgot that I don't have every one of these things. The Hyper Aroma goes crazy. And we do have Arvin, we have Nest Ball. Okay, so... One thing I hate about the testing thing on here is that they just don't have any options for, Okay, well, that's just not useful. They have still, like, 2 rotation ago deck. No way. No way. They gave us Gatejaw Bog for Monkey Dory. That's crazy. Because, like, what is this now? Arvin? This is, yeah, not a going first deck. This is a going second deck. Okay, TM Machine. It's not something that we need right now. So here we go for... We don't... I guess in this matchup, technically, you don't need to go for the Plume Fossils and Archeops because it's a... Like, 200 plus... You know what? For just for the sake of content and actually seeing how this deck would function outside of this... This works. This works. We can also get an Air Balloon. I think, honestly, a card we could cut is a Switch. And the Air Balloon's pretty nice, too. Because we don't have TM Evo. I think Evo is prized. Which stinks. Because we could definitely have just ended the turn with the TM Evo. But we do have Hyper Aroma for next turn. So we go Plume Fossil. We take 20 damage from Gapejaw Bog. We can go Nest Ball for Monkey Dory. Or wait, no. We can just go for the Tinglu, right? Bro, we can actually just go for Tinglu. The baby Tinglu. Wait a second, this is actually so disgusting. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, wait, that's actually so gross. I love this. I love this so much. Is this... You can discard it from play. Okay. And this is, as long as it's on the bench, prevent all damage done. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. So now we go Earthen Vessel. We can get rid of the energy. Yeah, that's fine. I don't imagine that we're going to need the Psychic Energy, so we'll just do this. This is actually just so gross. Wait a second. We do this, and I don't care if we're not hitting for resistance. We actually set up a knockout on the Zoroark next turn, by the way. Fun fact. Yep, that's what I always say. They're red. First is the worst, second is the best. I don't like that we don't hit for because of resistance. We do hit the benched guys here. What is it? 30 and switch. What? Damage counters on effects of attacks. Okay, we don't care about that. Okay, there's the V-Star. The V-Star can't attack, though. They might use Phantom Star. Okay. Why? Why would you... Oh, I guess, no, this is how it works, but, like... They use Phantom Star? Yeah, they did. Okay, I mean... The cool thing is that, like... Tinglu just does a ton of damage to him. Okay, the only problem is that we just don't have any more basics, or any more Pokemon to grab here. This is fine, though, right? Like, I feel this is just a little bit of an awkward situation to be in. I should have just grabbed another fighting. What do you do? Okay, I mean, actually, that's so funny that I could actually get a knockout. I should have just grabbed the fighting energy. What am I doing, man? Okay, anyways. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. If only we had one more. That would have been so funny. Because, like, the spread damage actually would be so ridiculous with this deck. If we just had another stadium to discard. Okay, I definitely am starting to see some things that could be useful. No! Are you kidding me? No! Don't tell me you're gonna get rid of the Archon, man. No! Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, hold on. Fighting energy? Okay, Girafarig isn't bad, though. Like, Girafarig is... We can set up Farigiraf, which also does bench damage. It's just so dumb. I love this deck, man. Okay, we just retreat this guy into Tinglu. How much do you have? 70? You just let it rack up a little bit, right? Wait. We go Ground Crasher again. So the cool thing about this deck is that we can actually just let the damage rack up a little bit. I mean, this is not how the testing would go at all. I think we do have a little bit of consistency, problems with consistency. So we'll definitely need to fix that. But I see the vision. I see how this deck works. There's no way you just played down Gapejaw Bog, bro. What? They're literally going to knock out their own Dodrios. Oh, the Tinglu's gone. But, like, funny thing here is that we can just TM Devo everything. We also just knock out the active, too. Tinglu EX. Wait, the funny. We just don't have any Monkey Dories, which is a little bit unfortunate. I don't even want to, like, evolve into the Farigiraf, because, like... Right? 30 to 1 of your opponents benched. But, like, if we do Tinglu plus Devo next turn... Yeah, we just go Tinglu. We retreat into the... Do we just sacrifice it? Because like they're doing 280 at this point. They set up the entire thing. I think we just have to sacrifice the Archon, unfortunately. We do have to sacrifice it for the greater good. And we just wait on energy, actually. We wait on the energy attachment, and we wait on the giraffe rig as well, right? Now we evolve. We can evolve. And then we pass. Oh, I should use a TM machine, actually. I should use TM machine, because that way we can just, like, thin a little bit. What? The cool thing... Okay, they're gonna deck themselves out of it. Yeah, I know. We could Devo now, but also... That means that we don't get... What I'm trying to wait for is this Zoroark to go down 1. It needs 10 more damage on it so that we can Devo everything and then just take up basically... No, they wouldn't have, because they wouldn't have died because we need the Zoroark V to have an ability with the Frostlash. Yep. It would still work on a basic... What? Okay, so now we Devo. Now we Devo. Okay, wait. If we get a Monkey Dory here, we win, I think. Okay, we don't. But an air balloon is not bad. We also just shut down their entire draw engine in this way. We could probably just boss the Dodrio. Like, no. They already gave us what we need. Yeah, we just go energy. Let's go TM machine so we can thin out nothing, I guess. Oh, okay, so consistency needs to be a focus here. Yeah, you just Devo. Devo, we actually, I think, win almost. The problem is that this thing has 70 HP. It's jump scared by everything, bro. So we take out that, take 2 more prize cards. And then Freezing Shroud takes out the Jirachi. We just haven't seen a singular Monkey Dory this entire game. I don't understand how we haven't seen any Monkey Dories. I don't get it. Why are you evolving those? I just Devo again. What? This is literally just Devo a second time and win. I mean, also, they just deck themselves out in this situation, so, like, okay. The problem is that the bot just decks itself out. But, like, this works. This is pretty cool, actually. I like how this... I like the idea of the deck, it just needs fine-tuning. No, the Archon dies. No! It's gone. It's gone. Okay, if we see a singular Monkey Dory, we win. I guess Monkey Dory plus energy. Okay, well, we needed an energy, too. Okay, so I think what we need here... Consistency is a problem. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea. The vision is here. We just Devo again. Boss the other Dodrio, right? We take 1 more prize here. We're just literally needing another energy or a night stretcher. Like, an energy or night stretcher would be so cool here. And then we'd win. A nest ball. I mean, that doesn't do anything, though. Yeah, I don't understand what this bot is doing. We literally just need a singular energy card to win the game. Right? Yeah, because we ping twice and that's it. Dude, oh my gosh. Yeah, the bot is so dumb. Yeah, we just win if we get Devo here. because they just knocked themselves out due to... You just knock them out with Freezing Shroud. Yeah, just give me a singular Dark Energy. No, Archeops. That's not what we need. Okay. Super Rod gets us the... Super Rod can get us Ting Lu and 3 Darks. I think just, yeah, Ting Lu and 2 Darks. Nest Ball... Wait. I mean, if we let them take another prize card, which we're not going to. They also only have 1 card left in their deck. We just win by stalling them out, but I want to try and win the game as if they weren't a bot. You know? We just need a singular energy. So, like, we just go get the Blood Moon. It also thins the deck. And then the play here is that you just pass, right? Yeah, you just pass. So, like, let's say that hypothetically they do somehow knock out the Farigiraf, right? Or they just knock themselves out over the turn. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, there's a TM Evo. I'm sorry. The ads are out of my control. Like, I'm monetized by them, but like, I don't think I have control over the ads on here, which kind of sucks. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so consistency is the #1 issue right now, but I like the idea. I really like the idea. I think that there's maybe a little bit that we can work with here. First things first, I think we can probably actually cut the TM machine. Like, we can just naturally draw it. Your are you you're recording right now, BD, aren't you? Yeah, OBS has been a little weird for me, too. It's like, it keeps trying to update, but like... Okay, first things first, we need to add Pheasantipity. This deck just does not have a good time if it's not playing Pheasantipity. I also don't think that we need to switch. I think 1 switch actually is enough. Why is there a gold switch in here? I mean, beautiful switch, but like, let's just play this. Let's just play this one, actually. Let's play this one. Okay. I'm not gonna max bling this because I know how painful it can be to try and... Wait. How was I playing with this, then? Can you actually test decks that you don't own all the cards for? Okay. Sorry, chat. If you're just kind of casually watching right now, I'm taking this really as more of a challenge for me at the deck build. But this actually seems like a really good, like, combo. I actually, like, really like this idea. It's just trying to figure out how it works. We still have 1 more card left. Is it just maybe a higher a consistency count? Maybe a research. Or, wait, better yet, a Pokegear, maybe? Yeah, apparently I've pulled a decent amount of Archeops, it feels like, but the game is not saying that I've pulled very many. I've only pulled 4, apparently. Okay, maybe let's just grab a Pokegear. Okay, let's also take a look at our A-Spec options, because, like, I like Hyper Aroma, but, like, we're also playing TM Evo. Oh, wait, no, it's an Ultra Ball. This Pokegear needs to be a... we need at least, like, a couple Ultra Ball, I think. Where is it? Where's the Pokegear? There it is. Okay, we do this, we take out a Crispin, because you're only really ever going to use Crispin, like, once in a game. Yeah, you just have a lot of ways to evolve and stuff, I guess. Yeah, okay. What? Why is this not standard legal? What is wrong with my deck that makes it not standard legal? Oh, the dark energies. Okay, we're gonna swap this actually. Let's swap it to... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay. Hey Ram, Tera Box has been okay. Definitely been a little bit unlucky at certain points. But that's kind of the nature of Tera Box, is that, like, at certain points, it's definitely an unlucky deck where you just... If you prize something really bad, then, like, it just becomes nearly impossible to get back into the game. Or if you just prize the wrong thing at the wrong time, it's not great. So, we'll go back to Tera Box in just a little bit here. I'm just trying to theory craft for red here. If it's... Yeah. Red, absolutely. But, Ram, if you want to stick around and watch some goofy deck crafting here, then that would be... I would really appreciate that, but... Yeah, we're almost done here looking at the, at this deck. We're gonna try one more test game with some added consistency. I think that's all we need to do. I'm just not thinking of anything else that we need to add in. This is just like a bit of a throw an idea against the wall sort of deck. The hardest challenge about this deck is just making it possible to use the Archeops. Like, because it's such a rewarding thing if you can get it to work. It's just the difficult part is getting it going. No, we want to go second, thank you. Yes, this is the ultimate funny deck. And either we start with Girafarig and Farigarav, which isn't bad. I think we just start with Tinglu, though, right? Well, unfortunately, there's no way to retreat the Tinglu unless we hit the switch. But it is better, because... Oh, wait, no, you should have just put up the Girafarig. What am I doing? Oh, my gosh. Okay, actually, Copium, we're fine. We just TM Evo here. Actually, why did I do that? Wait, dude, this would have farmed Lost Box. Oh my gosh. Oh, ROM. Sorry. No, ROM. I will remember that. Yeah, okay. ROM. Got it. Understood. Let's play this as we normally would. Let's get a Buddy Poffin. This is a TM Evo line here. I think we also could probably change around how we want to play the Hyper Aroma if we want to do that, or if we just stick to TM Evo the whole time. Sure. Yeah, Hyper Aroma doesn't seem like the greatest thing in this deck, but like... yeah, I should have... Well, no, this is actually a matchup where playing double Frostlass is actually just gross and really, really good. Watch us prize one of them, and I just super cringe, and I mess things up. That would be awesome. Okay, bop. Okay, we have both Frostlass, thank goodness. But, like, now we really just apply the pressure. I should have attached the Psychic Energy, too. Because that way we can just Monkey Dory. But, like, we're dealing 20 damage on each of their Pokemon per turn. I don't like that this isn't actually a possible matchup anymore in Standard, but, like... This is actually a matchup where you just farm. Oh, Giratina. Okay. But they didn't even retreat? Wait, why didn't their Pokemon get... Why didn't their Pokemon get damaged? Wait, what? That's a ptcgl moment. Oh, Rom, you were streaming earlier yourself. Oh, okay, well... I didn't know that. I would have definitely tried to tune in if I wasn't streaming myself. Shoot. The problem here is that we just don't have Monkey Dory. So, like, what do we do? The problem is, what do we do? Like, we can have all the Pokemon search in the world. We just can't do anything with the Pokemon search. I guess, like, use the supporter while you have it. Two basics. I guess we just go get Monkey Dory and Ting Lu. Yeah. Shouldn't have attached to that dark energy, because we actually would have just been able to start, like, uber farming. Okay, Red. We'll just kind of keep cruising along, seeing how this works. Yeah, it's literally just the consistency. If we can get past that consistency issue... Oh, that's right. They can't even do anything because I shut all of them down. Wait, no, this is so evil. I love this deck. Because literally we shut down the entirety of Lost Box. But it's like, why is it only damaging my Pokemon and not damaging theirs? I don't understand. There's nothing... Oh, is it because it technically doesn't have abilities anymore? Oh, I see. Okay, note to self. Ting Lu, that interaction between Ting Lu and... Oh, okay, there we go. That's nice. The interaction between Ting Lu EX plus, because they don't technically have an ability anymore after... Okay, Red, we figured out something that's really important. If you put up Ting Lu and try and stall with Ting Lu and Frostlass, Ting Lu does not allow you to use, since their abilities turn off, they technically don't have abilities anymore. So, if you put up Ting Lu, yeah, it's really annoying, actually. I didn't realize that, but Ting Lu, actually, the ability shuts down the opposing Pokemon's abilities, and then Frostlass says, oh, okay, they don't have abilities. So, if you're playing Ting Lu, just make sure you use Ting Lu at a time where you're okay with your opponent with Frostlass not being able to do any damage. It is annoying, but it's also, like, against certain matchups can just absolutely destroy them. So, like, it's fine. Honestly, I don't really see an issue with it. The good news is that we actually can start taking knockouts here. We just go Adrenabrain. And then we pass. Okay, so I think notes are being taken here. Class. We are figuring this out because that it's actually really important information. But I mean, you just almost, like, just board wipe them next turn anyways. Yeah. Definitely a trade-off that's worth it. Yeah. The only thing that I can think of right now is that the consistency is a little bit just a tiny bit lackluster on actually being able to grab stuff. No, why? You put up our Ting Lu EX again. Okay, definitely think we could put in like a Turo or a Penny, so that way this doesn't happen. Okay, well, Shilly, hold on a second. One moment, chat. You can also play a Latios. Actually, we might just want to play a Latios EX, because that solves all our problems with Ting Lu EX. Okay, let's just Adrenabrain, take out all their stuff here. Nope. Don't need that. Take off you. Bop. Okay. The Snowy Mountain's nice. We just can't retreat. Oh, we only need 3 still, but we can't retreat. Okay, well, unfortunate. Guess we just pass. Like, the Monkey Dory damage, luckily, just allows us to do 60 anywhere we want. We could actually put in a wall, like, cornerstone for, like, the Goldengo match. Actually, hold on. You might be cooking here, because, like... Yeah. Rom and, Red, you're cooking here. Actually, I really like that. I think we actually could potentially just put in Cornerstone instead of Farigiraf, because Farigiraf is really your answer for Raging Bolt, but like Raging Bolt can just kind of gust around and they can just use the Baby Bolt. Especially on like your Frostlasses and stuff. So maybe if we just play Cornerstone Ogerpon and like kind of for the Raging Bolt matchup, we specifically just run Lily's Clefairy spread, then it's not as bad. And we can also shut down their Noctowl engine as well. So like we definitely could do that. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely put a Cornerstone in here. I think we can do that instead of Farigiraf, and it frees up a deck slot. So that's really nice. Ooh, Fighting Energy. Now we just Adrenabrain off of this guy so he doesn't die. Take another prize. A Night Stretcher does not grab us energy back, unfortunately. We can Adrenabrain again off the Monkey Dory and put 3 on this Cramorant, meaning that we'll knock out the Cramorant next turn. We can attach as well to the Tinglu. And we'll just pass. We could also add Badoo. We can cut the Girafarig and the Farigiraf for Cornerstone and Badoo. Roxanne, bro. How's college? Rom, it's actually treating me kind of pretty well. This is an easier semester for me. Last year was really tough. Why? Why are they playing somewhat intelligently? What? Why is Freezing Shroud working now? Why did it work on the... Oh, because technically Comfy had an ability. Oh, yay, we can retreat now. Hooray. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to Adrenabrain off 3. 1, 2, 3. Pop. 1 prize card. Boss. Don't we just kind of like, I don't know, win on the next turn anyways? Bro, we just literally win by just playing. Yeah, we literally win by just doing this. It's so dumb. You just boss up the other Tina, so that way there's no way for them to, like, do something crazy. And you just pass. Now they'll start taking extra damage, meaning that even if they get locked up and they just pass, we win by just using it. This is so dumb. Yeah, I think that we should add in Badoo and Corner. Okay. So stupid. That's so dumb, man. Okay, so let's definitely fix some stuff, because I'm noticing a little bit of some issues here. I think that we need to address some problems that this deck has. Rom, I did see Jolted Goldango that won Seniors. I did, and I have been running Wario Time, the Wario deck. I called Goldango Wario the Wario deck because it's related to a video that I made. Okay, so the Farigiraf was actually a really nice inclusion, but it just doesn't, we don't need it because we can just add in the freaking child demon spawn. Just add in the Badoo, and then we can add in Cornerstone is actually a really nice inclusion. Okay. We do need more consistency, by the way. Like, we don't have very much consistency at all, which does kind of suck. It does drive the deck down a little bit. I think we can actually get away with not playing Brock Scouting. I'm gonna be honest. And then Hyper Aroma. We can still play Hyper Aroma. It's still a good card. We just need to get a way to get supporters. We could play Jamming Tower. The only issue is that it becomes counterintuitive with Air Balloon and all of our technical machines at the wrong times. And then, like, especially Devo. But also, it's somewhat... It just doesn't make full sense. It's not... It's... let's see. I think a Poke Gear might be helpful here. Okay. This might be what it is. Frostdust is not the only line there, Rom, excuse me. It's not the only line. We do have the Archeops in here, so we can, the concept of the deck is basically go Archeops. You use the Ancient Wing ability. Secret Box. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, you're right. So, like, Hyper Aroma does really help, I guess, but you're right. I guess, actually, Secret Box might actually be way better here, because it does fix some of our consistency issues, and also it allows us to... And then maybe we could play instead... We could play, like, a Jacques, instead of... Yeah, I guess we could do Secret Box, and we could do, like, Jacques. Maybe. Or we could just throw the Scouting back in, I don't know. I'm just, like, if that Ting Lu EX gets stuck in the active spot, which is my only major concern. Like, the Ting Lus get stuck. That's my only concern right now, is that if the Ting Lu gets stuck, then it's... Or, like, the Blood Moon Ursa Luna gets stuck, then it really sucks. Yeah, I think we should put in a Jacques. This deck just is a little, like, stretched thin at times. Is it just maybe the Snowy Mountain? Like, I really want to play the Snowy Mountain. Or maybe it's just we take out, like, a Psychic. Because, yeah, I guess we take out a Psychic. Because that way... Like, we only needed one Psychic for Clefairy. Like, Clefairy only needs one Psychic for Raging Bolt. Because we only have Clefairy in here for Raging Bolt. So yeah, let's add in Jacques. My boy Jacques. There we go. Okay. Actually, this might actually fix a lot of our consistency problems. Because now we have the option to Secret Box, we have the option to Itchy Paw install. We have a lot of options in this deck now. Yeah, okay, here. I'm gonna send this to the Discord server. Yeah, this is definitely one of those archetypes where it's, like, really, really nice to have a lot of these, like, one-ofs. Let's go for Discord. I'm just gonna, instead of having to flick through, like, a billion different channels here, or different tabs, let's go to the Discord. I will add this deck in. Okay, there we go. Let me go to this. We'll do this. There we go. You'd like to join if possible. What do you mean there, sorry, I just read the earlier message. The Discord server? Yes, it is public. You just scroll up a little bit in chat. I don't know if you can. It is in the chat. If I can just find... I can probably just do it again, though. I can just set it up again. Okay. I'll just go to my server here. And I will just make another invite. Okay, this is a temporary one. We'll just do this. Pin the link, perhaps. Okay. Okay. Sorry if the chat overlay got a little messed up for a second there. That was not supposed to happen. Let's go and... Oh.
This isn't updating for some reason. I don't know why, but hey, thank you guys for 3 more subscribers on this screen. I mean, it's... There we go. Of course. Good to have you, Rom. I should just pin the link, honestly. I'll go and pin the link. Pin message. There we go. So if anyone wants to join the Discord, it is now available. Okay. Actually, this is a lot of fun to theory craft a deck like this. I enjoyed that. I'm actually gonna rename this. What's it called? What were we calling it? The red Ultimate Funny, that's right. There we go. Ultimate Funny. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna leave it up to you. You're gonna decorate more of it? Okay. Sounds pretty cool there, BD. So yeah, red. I'll actually keep. I'll hold on to Ultimate Funny here. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on my own, but like, if we need a funny stream deck, then we could definitely play that. Okay, what should we play now here? Chat, we could continue playing some more Tera Box. We could also play Joltik Goldango. We could play Dragapult. We could play Indizard, which is the deck that I just made my latest video on, which is Charizard with Wellspring, Dusknoir with Wellspring, Ogre Pawn. What else do I even have right now? I don't think we want to go that far down. There are a lot of decks on here that I haven't touched in a while, so I would say probably, you want to see Zard? Okay. Red wants to see Zard. Okay, we can definitely play some Zard. Any objections, chat? Do we have any other... You want to see the Zard? Okay, the deck list should be in my... Here's what I'm gonna do, actually. We're gonna... Don't mind all the tabs that are open right now. I am totally... Okay, here we go. This is my Charizard list. You haven't seen Zard in a while? Okay, we'll play Zard next. Because this is what I played to my... to the World Celebration. This is what I played to the World Championship Celebration Tournament. And it actually was kind of popping off. Like, it actually was pretty cool to see how cool this deck was performing. The Charmander count definitely could go the 3 optimal Charmanders. I just had to play the Ember Charmander because I literally couldn't find another 151 Charmander for some reason. But, yeah, okay, so this list basically, I literally cooked this up. Post Tera Box in Discord. Yeah, I can do that, definitely. How standard is it? I would say it's pretty standard. Tera Box is one of those decks where it's like, you can play all sorts of different ones. I hope you don't mind that it's like max rarity, because like, I almost only play with max rarity. I'll post that in the Discord here. Oh, oops. Maybe let's do this somewhere else. You totally did not see one of my Discord friends. You did not see one of the top Discord friend. Okay, perfect. This is the Tera Box deck list in the Discord. Pay no attention to my top Discord friend. Or maybe do. Maybe that's what I'm telling you to do. Okay, anyways, we'll talk about the next upload coming up here, or the next video in a little bit, but for now I'm going to kind of break this deck down a little more, because I realized in my tournament report video that I did on this, I did not talk about this. I didn't really break down the deck too much. I did make one change, and that was changing Secret Box to Unfair Stamp, just because I didn't actually feel like Secret Box was actually doing anything
it just felt like a super redundant card. Because, like, I literally I used Secret Box one time in the tournament, and even still, it's like, I just could have had an Arven in that case. And it just didn't seem like it was worth it at all. So, I swapped to Unfair Stamp. Definitely could swap back to Secret Box, but this feels fine. So basically, this deck is similar to just a regular Charizard Pidgeot deck, but it's running Monkey Dory and it's running Wellspring Ogerpon with Luminous Energy. So basically this deck is designed... Yeah, it's pretty normal there, Rom. It's not anything fancy. It's, super simple, super easy, Tera Box to play. I did make one change from the start of the stream, and that's just adding in the Terrapagos, but the Terrapagos feels like way better, so we're gonna do that. Anyways, so Charizard, we have our regular Charizard Pidgeot lines, but we also have the Dusknoir line, we have Chi-Yu, and we have Cleffa as, like, and then obviously Wellspring Mask Ogerpon, which is, like, the most, custom part about this deck. Basically what we can do is we can play this as a regular Zard deck, or we can play it as sort of like an early game pressures deck if we, so it's just disgusting. Honestly, if you work with Wellspring properly, you just, like, destroy with Torrential Pump, because your opponent has no idea what they're about to be hit by. And then Luminous Energy, you can shuffle it back and then use Monkey Dory later. It's broken. And then also, if you really, really need to, you can just use Sob Stall in order to stall for a few turns while you kind of reset up. You can also use the Dusknoir plus Torrential Pump sweep to take, like, 3+ prizes in a turn. It's disgusting, and I love it. Red, go for it, man. It's awesome. Okay, Rom, how is the Zard? You haven't seen the Zard video yet. I definitely would recommend checking it out just for, like, the experience with it. But, Chi-Yu seems actually really good. Like, the amount of Goldango that's on the ladder, and also, like, in my locals was, like, a lot. So Chi-Yu was, like, super good. It also really helps into any deck that plays Ogerpons into Teal Mask Ogerpon, because that way you just hit them with a single prizer that they have to deal with. Otherwise, they basically kind of just lose. So this is really good against, like, Raging Bolt, things like that. So yeah, I think Chi-Yu is really, really good in this deck, and I would absolutely recommend that Chi-Yu is an inclusion because it fixes your Goldango matchup. It basically makes Goldango a free matchup, in a sense. Let's break it down. Okay, yeah. Hi, Reds viewers. This is ptcgl, and I helped create the Ultimate Funny deck. Basically, super fun spread deck that you use Archeops to de-evolve multiple times in a turn, and then you can kind of do some funny shenanigans with some also counter cards for other decks. So, yeah, there you go, Red. Hopefully that helped. Okay, let's run the Zard list. I am itching to play some Charizard, because... And the reason why I called this Indie Zard 2.0 is because, this is actually, if you saw the video, you might already know this, but this is actually a spiritual successor to my Indianapolis 2024 list, where I played Delphox V as a custom card. I actually did get on to the official live stream to talk about it. To talk about playing Delphox and Charizard, because it actually just, like, destroyed the Zard mirror. Like, I won every single... I played, like, I think 2 or 3 Zard mirrors in that tournament, if I remember correctly. Where there's, like, multiple evolution decks, and I just kind of farmed the evolution decks. So that was really good. Okay, I'm gonna go first. I mean, there's an upside and a downside to going first here, and this is the definite downside. Why, this is such a going second hand, man. If I could just get one rare candy, I'm fine. Actually, I'm so chill if this is a one rare candy situation. We go for Pidgey Duskull, and then for another Charmander. But do we even want to give them Artisan? I mean, I assume they're not even going to take a knockout here, right? Unless they're playing, on the off chance they're playing that. So, yeah, you know what? We're not even going to give them Artisan. We're just going to say, hey, guess what? You don't have anything, and we're going to be okay. Earthen Vessel. Okay, so they definitely Oh, yeah, no, absolutely denying them access to Artisan was correct. No, they're gonna get their own Artisan, so I just kind of wasted an opportunity for myself. So Gardevoir sucks. Oh gosh, the Gardevoir matchup kind of sucks if we're forced to go second, which we are. So this is terrible. Rom, Delphox was one of your favorite techs in Zard for a while? Oh yeah, I love Delphox. It was like one of the first like major custom techs I had put in a deck, and it worked so well. I would say Delphox and Peony and Mew VMAX are my two best inclusions. Okay, so I mean, the thing now that sucks even more is I can't even get rid of the Artisan out of my hand unless I get Ultra Ball. Literally, if we just get Arven, we like essentially can just win, right? Or if we get, you know, if we get Nest Ball, we just win the game. If we get Nest Ball, we almost just win. Or, what? No, Rare Candy. Yeah, it's Gardevoir. Oh, wait. Please. One time, just give me Arven or Rare Candy. And we are so good. We just knock out the Mew. No. Why? Why do they just have to have Iono? Yep, we're playing Charizard. Yeah, baby. Well, just no options. There's just nothing. There's nothing available. I hope that you drew into both of your Kirlias. I hope that they drew into both their Kirlias. Please punish them for playing Iono. Yeah, there's the Arven, but like it doesn't matter. Ugh, double Gardevoir sucks. And like now I'm pressured to play my own Monkey Dory. Which is so dumb. Okay, game. Yeah, we get it. I don't want to play Artisan, actually. We just go Charmeleon. Yeah, we take the slow setup here. We could also just Evo in this situation. Like, I don't see a downside to just using TM Evo, but also, like, Grasping Draw isn't bad. We just go, like, Ultra Ball, maybe? We didn't get the Ultra Ball, which sucks, but I think we almost want to play it safe and just go get the guaranteed. I don't want to waste the Luminous, though. I think... Actually, I'm gonna make a little bit of a weird choice here. We're just gonna go Ultra Ball, and we're gonna go and get, We're gonna get Ultra Ball, and we're gonna go and get, TM Evo. Right? Right. Because then we can go Monkey Dory. Oh, the music stopped. Okay, hold on. We'll fix the music in a second. We're actually going to do this. Now we retreat. Because this guarantees us Ultra Ball next turn. And now we use TM Evo. And we can evolve you and you. Yep. And then I think the Pidgeotto's in here. Yep, it is. We're good. Okay, let's fix this music here. Sorry. Don't mean to... There it is. Relaxing Pokemon Lo-Fi. There we go. We're back to... Oh, that's literally just... Oh, this is like the same music that we just had, but okay. Sorry. Yep, this seems good. This seems okay. Ugh, the Screamtail sucks. But, like, actually, we're not that terrible here. Like, they have to have Gardevoir. They're gonna get the Gardevoir. We can knock out the Screamtail. Like, we just don't get Pidgeot, which is the only thing that sucks. We have Counter Catcher, though. So, like, we just Arven, maybe, and then we can Ultra Ball. This actually doesn't seem too bad. I'm actually on board here. Like, this is fine. We just Clops the... If we draw Noir... Actually, if we draw Noir, then we're, like, golden right now. They're definitely going to try and just KO with Screamtail, which is a bit unfortunate. They go double Gardevoir. And then they hit the research, because of course they do. Great. So what's the play here if they go after the Charmeleon? Okay, they're playing Jellicent, but like we don't care. They're not playing that. It's just too late in the game for them to actually be able to use Jellicent effectively. Okay. Bro, you can stop. You can stop. You got it. You can... Oh, preemptively even grabbing the Fez. We might actually just go after the Fez. Honestly, if they have double Gardevoir, there's no point in... There's no point in going after the... If we can just shut them down, right? I don't know. Well, no, they can just go... Okay, so they're just gonna... It all depends on what they're Scream Tailing. It's either we give them 2 prize cards in total, which is fine. Oh, wait, actually, wait. We can grab Unfair Stamp here. And then we can just... Wait, no, this actually works so nicely. This is so good. Like, yeah, we're probably losing Pidgeot here. The Pidgeotto for Pidgeot. But, like, that's okay. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay. They're gonna take 3 prizes in total now. Oh, you coward, bro. Wait. What? Wait, they still do 90, right? No, they don't. What are you doing? They just threw. Wait, what? Chat, this guy paid actor. I'm pulling up the PayPal right now, bro. Oh, wait, no, they didn't throw. Okay, they didn't throw. Oh my gosh. Jeffy, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. This never happened before. Thank you so much. And Z, congratulations for becoming a member of the channel. Jeffy, thank you so much. This has never happened before. Wow, really innovative gameplay from my opponent. So yeah, this sucks. Like, we take 3 prizes of our own on the next turn. Oh, there's the Wellspring. Yeah, a little late. Okay, so what do we do here, chat? I think we can go get the air balloon. Oh, we don't even have Unfair Stamp. Dude, that's so stupid. Why do we have to prize everything? Ew. Ew, we have to prize everything, man. We're clearly not setting anything else up here, so... Dude, I think we just lose. Dude, that's so stupid. You know, we're just gonna Curse Blast the Screamtail. We're gonna feel something. We're gonna feel something. Oh, hi, Gazer. Good to see you, man. Prizing prize cards. Oh, yeah. Absolutely should be banned. 100%. Unacceptable. Oh my gosh, a fire energy card. They're gonna... What did they actually put up? They don't want to get rid of their Monkey Dory. They don't want to get rid of their Monkey Dory, but they also probably don't want to get rid of their Gardevoirs. They just put up the Mew. I mean, yeah. This just sucks. Like... Oh, we don't even have... Oh my gosh, my prizes are so bad. What do we do? Just grab another Pidgey, maybe? I really don't want to grab the tiny Pidgey, but it's like, it doesn't even matter. Why did I do that? I just wasted a card. I don't know. I'm throwing right now. I could also just go get Fez and then just hope that I draw into the Zard, but that's just not going to happen. We're not going to take a risk. Why take risks when you're going to have the exact card that you need? Yes. Is this ever a situation... No, I don't play Badoo. That's one of the things that I did not decide to play was Budu. Do I want to get 3? No, we need to have 2. I mean, we could just try and go double Counter Catcher Gardevoir. But, like, also, they're probably just going to try and Mind Bend, which is cringe, but, like, I think we take the cards, I think we take the knockouts as we go along. Also, don't give them Counter Catcher, access to Counter Catcher. Turo's fine if we can find Rare Candy. This just sucks. Like, we don't have what we need. Our opponent has, like, literally everything. Bro, are you kidding me? I mean, they actually unironically could have just used Mew to Zard the Zard, which is funny, but, like, they probably have everything that they need. Yeah, but Unfair Stamp is prized. If we didn't lose Unfair Stamp to the prizes, I think we actually would have, like, been in a winning position. Okay, if they grab back the Mew, then it's game. Oh, okay, what? Why? Why are we grabbing the Scream Tail? Wait, no, that's perfect. If we can just hit him with a Counter Catcher Iono, that'd be perfect. Interesting that they're not placing down Fez, because, like, literally they have multiple single prize or knockout targets that I already KO anyways. So, like, what? I'm not following their logic here. They can even just attack with the... Oh, yeah, absolutely. If it didn't get prized. Are you going for a Scream Tail KO? What are they doing? What are they doing? What? Screamtail can't take a one-shot. But yeah, seriously, it has to be in the other 3 prize cards. So what's their plan here? If they go Screamtail my Monkey Dory, sure, just give them more stuff while you're at it. Yeah, isn't that still not a knockout? Like, that's not even... If I remember correctly, 11 times 2... Isn't this just throwing? What are they doing? Like, seriously, if we get an Iono, then we basically just win the game, right? Yeah, if they take out the monkey, that's correct. Because if they don't take out the monkey, then I just win on the next turn. What are they doing? Like... I don't understand their logic here. They could put down Pheasantipity and they'd not be punished for it. Oh, yeah. They're still not knocking me out. What are they doing? Like, they're trying to go for an active KO, but if I remember correctly, Screamtail can only do, what, 280 at the most? No, they're doing 240, right? Yeah, they do 240. To one of my Pokemon. And if they don't do it to the Monkey Dory, then I win the game. What are they doing? Huh? What? If they go for it, can they even KO the Zard? I don't know if I'm, like, forgetting something here. They seem very confident in this play. Like, literally, they just put the Zard in Monkey Dory range. Oh, wait, no, I don't win, I guess. No, I don't win just yet. You gotta hop off, Red? Okay, well, thanks for hopping in, man. Appreciate it. Really hope you enjoy your deck. Of course. Always happy to help. They just threw. What are they doing, man? Are they just realizing that they're not doing enough? If they don't go after the monkey, they literally just, like, basically lose the game. Yeah. But why 240 to the... Like, if I played Jamming Tower, this would be over. Okay, so they only do 240. So actually, I might be chilling here. Oh, Arvin. Sure. Cool. What do they need? 2 prizes left still? What are our options left in our deck? What do we need to hit? Oh, man, we actually could have had almost... If we top deck Briar, we would have just won the game. We can't Arvin for Briar, unfortunately. Potentially Drifloon is prize, but it's like, in that case, they're just not getting their knockout like they want. Okay, so how do they win this? They bench a 3rd Monkey Dory. So actually what we're gonna do, we're gonna... 240... How many energies are left in their discard pile? Oh, they only have 1 left. So like literally all trapped on this Screamtail. It's literally all just trapped. So here's what we're gonna do. If I Turo the Charmander and leave just the Charizard, and then we counter capture one of the Gardevoirs, and then Burning Darkness this. Does this just remove all liability? Because now their Screamtail is forced to have all the energies. Yeah, their why is the Unfair Stamp the last prize card? Yeah, they literally don't take a knockout here. They don't even have enough. They just can't take a knockout. Because yeah, not even enough damage. I just win, right? Like, there's nothing that they can do. Unless they play Devo. That's literally the only thing I can think of. In that case, I should have just kept the Charmander if they played Devo. But, like, the odds of them playing Devo are very low. That doesn't really stop me. Okay, just don't give them what they want, please. Honestly, if just no Devo? It doesn't matter. Like, they're actually actively taking damage away from their potential attack here. Please just don't have Devo! Just don't have Devo. Please, please. I beg of you. No, they're gonna have Devo, man. They're gonna have Devo. Why? Why, man? Why? Why do they get... So stupid, man. Ugh, sorry, I had to change batteries in my... Dude, this is so stupid. Of course they get rewarded for that. Like, seriously, it's such bad... Like, they played so badly in that game. I just hate when bad players get rewarded for playing bad. Like, if I had Unfair Stamp, I would have won the game. But once again, the prize cards are just not my friend. Alright, run it back. Run it back. Alright. Unfortunately, we will have to take our loss with grace. Excuse me, everybody. Okay. And of course. Of course. This is just the one of the most annoying things about this deck, or about this game sometimes, is like, your opponent just draws everything that they need, even though they shouldn't be able to. Why am I forced being go first? I can't. Wait. No. It's so bad. Oh my goodness, this is so stupid. Ew. Just give me like an Ultra Ball. Give me Ultra Ball, please. No, not more energy. Dumb game. Just give me Ultra Ball. That's all I ask. I can't play this game slow. If I play this game slow, I lose. Okay. Oh, why'd I attach to the Pidgey? Bruh. In what world do you attach to the Pidgey? Whatever. Okay. This sucks. Just give me one Ultra Ball game. That's all I ask of you, and we just basically win the game, right? And actually, Hilda is not, what's his face? Arven. Just give me Arven top deck, or give me, like, I don't know, Iono, Research, just something. Petty grudge. Alright, Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball. Manifest it. No. What sucks is that, like, I just kind of get farmed here. Yeah. Ouch. BD, ow. That hurt. Alright. Sure. Oh, what? What am I doing? I'm throwing. Oh my gosh, they're gonna knock out this Pidgey. They're gonna knock out the Pidgey. I'm so stupid. I should have grabbed another Pidgey. Wellspring comes second. Not that. I haven't considered Hilda, actually. Okay, maybe we're not getting punished, chat. Maybe the real punish is our opponent. Oh no, a Pidgey. I haven't considered that though, Rom. That might actually not be a bad idea. Ooh, hello, Pidgeotto. We'll take a natural evolution. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Saw Block. We're gonna slowly build up. This Badoo is going to be forced to use Itchy Pollen. Okay, I don't know. Thank you. Actually, so bad for us. And we actually put ourselves out of Clop's range, which is so good. We actually can Clops the Badoo if we wanted to, which would not be smart. Wait, where did the other energy go? Oh, did they had to retreat? Oh yeah, they retreated, didn't they? Yes, finally. I mean, we're not having good luck, but, like, our opponent's also not having good luck. So, like, finally. Someone who can suffer with me. Itchy Pollen. Cringy Pollen. Okay, so what we do here is I think we just go for TM Evo now. We grab that preemptively. Oh, we don't have frickin' TM Evo. Why does this game hate with the prize cards? The prizes are so bad every single time. I don't know, man. No, I should have grabbed the fights, man. Whatever. Do I just use Curse Blast now? Sure. Why not? Do we just take out the Badoo? Sure. Let's go get another Duskull, set that up. Because now they have to put out a new Pokemon. On prize card. Evo? No, boss. Not helpful. So now we have to we force a choice here. Do you want to take out my Duskull? No, we don't get the Evo. We don't. With my luck, you never get the Evo. And I think we actually just retreat the Wellspring. We just Air Balloon on Wellspring, retreat into a Charmander. Well, no, we can't retreat into a Charmander, because otherwise we could just lose both Charmanders. We'll push up the Duskull. Oh no, we should have pushed up. No. This is correct.
Badoo Havington. Because, yeah, they're gonna, like, find Hawlucha or something cringe here.
They would have grabbed Hawlucha, actually, if I didn't push up the, it's for a double Charmander KO if I push up the Charmander, so, like... This is okay. This is actually not the worst thing in the world, because, like, now if they take a knockout, they get, like, uber punished for it. They just don't have much going on. Like, they can take 2 KOs here, and they're gonna just take out the Pidgeotto, which sucks. Wait, why'd I put up the Duskull? I guess I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I would have gotten 1 extra card with Cleffa, so I should have just actually grabbed Cleffa. But, like, if they do any sort of Gust at all, it's really bad. So our best situation is to go for Ultra Ball, Rare Candy, Charizard. I think it's actually go Torrential Pump plus Rare Candy Boss, Torrential Pump both. They take 2, we take another 2. We just gotta find that last prize card, which they might give us with a Dusclops of some sorts. Okay, well there's a Pheasantipity, so actually we don't have to use Ogerpon anymore. What are they even looking for? Okay, if you use Clops, you're actually stupid. Like, actually really dumb if you use Clops here. They just lose the game now, don't they? Like, what? What is their game plan here? Oh, I guess they can counter catch her. Okay, that's actually really cringe. They can take 3, but then, like, they just kind of Omega lose. Where are you gonna put the Curse Blast damage? That's my question. Like, what is your plan? Because, like, now it's just... Okay. Oh, if they go Counter Catcher or Charmander, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if they just Counter Catcher my other Charmander. But they don't have that. Oh my gosh. I swear this game sucks so bad. It sucks so bad. I hate this format sometimes. Especially if my opponent gets to do whatever they want like that. Hate when my opponent gets rewarded for being so cringe. Okay, thoughts on Cynthia's Garchomp in this format? It's just meh. I just don't feel like it doesn't have everything that it needs, in my opinion. Like, it just doesn't feel like, it feels a little underwhelming, in my opinion. And, like, there's a lot of things that just do one-shots, that just, like, Goldango, it just doesn't care. So, like, a lot of one-shot decks are popular in the format right now, so it doesn't really care about things like that, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if that... It feels good, but it also feels bad. Also, there's, like, Tool Scrapper and Jamming Tower in the same format. Are you going first or second? Yeah, yep, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Why am I being forced to go first every single game? It's so annoying. Like, I don't want to go first. It's so dumb. Oh my gosh, another cringe Badoo player. Why can't I play the video game? I literally can't do that. It wouldn't have been much better if I went second, because I have no energies to TM Evo with, but like, still, oh my gosh. Power weight doesn't really matter anymore. Please. Oh my gosh, it's Grimmsnarl. It's like such a stupid matchup for me. I hate playing against Grimmsnarl. Especially with this situation. They get an Impidimp down, and they're just gonna Itchy Pollen. So like, what do I do here? Do I just punish them for Itchy Pollening? Pray that I get something good. No, sure. Just give him research too while you're at it. And give him the Snow Run. Yeah. Oh, so fair and balanced. Oh yeah. I love losing every single coin flip, man. Oh, goody Pidgey. Look at that. And now guess what? I can't even play the video game. Well, they can't board wipe, which is the good news here. Is like, they can't board wipe. You know what? Let's take a look at the deck. Let's take a look at what's going on. Okay. Wellspring, Unfair Stamp, Luminous, and Energies are in here. Briar's in here, 2 Boss, 3 Arven, 2 Iono, Research is prized. The other Clops is prized. Pidgeotto is prized, and then 1 Pidgeot's prized. Actually, we got a lot of Pokemon in the prize cards. Holy crap. So, like, do I just let them take a knockout here, and if they don't? You know what? We're gonna do this. We'll just have a big turn next turn. This is the only thing that sucks about this, is that, like, about Badoo specifically, is I can't do anything else, and I kind of am at the mercy of my opponent. Rare Candy Grims. Oh, come. They just always have it, man. It's so stupid. And, like, I don't want to hit the Grimmsnarl because... Oh, 3 energies. Please punish. Please let me punish them. Oh, they pitched the... Okay, it doesn't really much matter. Oh my gosh, you're so cringe. Because that Frost Blast damage racks up. I just don't have anything going on. This deck sucks sometimes, chat. It sucks because, like, I can't do anything. But, like, seriously, my luck on live today has been so bad. Now that I think about it. Like, my live luck has been so abysmal today. Like, it's actually so dumb. Okay. Okay, man. That's so stupid. Okay, so now we push up the Charmeleon. I really don't want to hit this thing. Because then they just Adrenabrain, like, Frenzy Adrenabrain. But there's, like, nothing else I can do. Okay, Wellspring, hold on. All I need is, like... I guess, what do I need here? Okay, Rare Candy, Charizard, Unfair Stamp. Okay, hold on. So what is this? Arven, Ultra Ball... Okay, hold on. You might be cooking. Arven for Ultra Ball and Evo, probably. So I can Ultra Ball away in Evo and not have to get rid of 2 Charizards. So what is this? Rare Candy Pidgeot. Oh, wait. Yeah, actually, this is so good. Here. Infernal Rain. Oh, well, yeah, oh. Oh, yeah, I should have remembered that. I I should have remembered that. No, that's actually still stupid, but now we unfair stamp, we punish them. Okay, we would have gotten nothing useful anyways. So in this case, we just go quick search. Counter catcher. Not the Monkey Dory, or the... Yeah, the Frostlass. One prize card. Not what I want, but... Okay, Ultra isn't bad. It doesn't really grab us anything, but... Now we kind of start to threaten a Wellspring. Another Monkey Dory that doesn't really do much of anything right now. I should have used Night Stretcher, actually. I should use Night Stretcher to get the Duskull back, because then I can just go, like, Noir. Knock out the... Well, no, that's fine. This is okay. Oh my gosh, they're just gonna go for a stupid Devo play. BD, maybe, yeah, maybe. We'll see. It all depends, really. I don't know how much mental strength I have left in me here. Okay, so what is it here? Just like... Okay, they just want this Pidgeot gone, bro. Okay, Briar is actually really important in this matchup. Yeah, Grimmsnarl is actually in a weird spot right now. So, like, what do we need? 210... I do need to establish another... So what do I do here? That's the problem. It's like I didn't get all my energies on like I wanted to. I think we need to go quick search. Night Stretcher first. That's fine, I guess. We'll get a... No. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's just gotten... Oh, wait, no. This is what I have to do. Another Mander. Here, Duskull. I don't know why I grabbed the monkey. Went after the Monkey Dory. I should have gone after probably the Morgrim. So that way they have to set up another Grimmsnarl from scratch. Yeah, whatever. There's my own Monkey Dory, so like that doesn't really do much here. Oh yeah. Wellspring in Flareon is absolutely correct, and his matchups are not. Yeah, Grimmsnarl's matchups are just not as good anymore. So yeah, they just get another Grimmsnarl here. Just so stupid. But am I okay? Because I can fix my... I don't know. Ugh, so hot in here. Our Darm does not have AC, so we're... Oh. I don't care about that as much. You know what? Oh, wait, no, that's actually super good for me, if anything. I just push up the Charmander, right? If they're not taking out my Charizard, I don't care. No, actually, it's without the Wellspring. They might just be trying to stall. And if they're trying to stall, then we don't care very much. Okay, well, there's another Charizard. I can't rare candies like Noir, though, is the problem. And I prize the Clops, now that I remember.
That's the only downside here. I could just go get a boss, honestly. It's just annoying that I don't have, like, E-Switch or something in here. But, like, what do I boss, is the question. Because after that, I don't have any more Gust. This is just weird. I think I just go get boss for next turn. Or I just go get Noir. Air candy. Oh, I grabbed it just in time. Okay, perfect. Because then what I can do is I can just go Arvin. Oh, wait, no, I should have just grabbed the Noir, honestly. Yeah, because I just kind of threatened to win next turn, right? Yeah, double candy. I'm okay with retreating, right? I'm okay with retreating naturally. Because as I try and stall or anything, it's not that bad. And I kind of want them to take out the Zard, because that way I just win with Briar Rare Candy Zard. Yeah. We got it. We got it. We're good. Absolutely goated. Yeah, we just win next turn anyways. Like... I think this unfair snap actually just cooked them into oblivion. Yeah. I think, honestly, what might just happen in the bag here. Nah, I don't care. Oh no, you take 2 prize cards. Now watch me win the game. It's like I predicted that they were gonna do this anyways. Because what did they go down to, 3? Yeah. See, we planned this ahead of time, folks. We knew that they were gonna do this. You know what? I kind of want to do the funny thing. Because we just go Ultra Ball for Dusknoir. Never mind. There he is. You know, I'm just going to double check that, like, I can actually do this. I'm going to double check that if I have any energy cards. Oh, exactly 2. Isn't that so neat? Okay, we win. Okay, there's boss. Right. I used Fez, didn't I? Huh. Yeah, no, I win. Because I just go this on the Grimmsnarl. And then I just Briar. Yeah, we got it, we got it, we got it. I actually didn't even need to do that, but like, oh well. Got him. Actually, I did need to do that, right? I did need to do that. Perfect. Absolute cinema. Briar for the win, baby. I'm just too good at this game and too talented. Can't be stopped, man, even when the luck is against me. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Here, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put up this for you guys to look at while I'm gone real quick. I gotta take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. When you drink so much water, you know. Okay. Ugh, okay, before we do anything else, by the way, sorry if I've missed any messages. I don't think I have, which is good. I'm trying to stay on top of that. Of course, Rom, thanks for stopping by. But for those of you who remain, which I appreciate you guys sticking around, as we close in on close to 4 hours of streaming. Oh my, Jeff, hey, welcome. Thank you so much for gifting and for joining Mudkip tier. Really appreciate it. Yeah, now I have 4 channel memberships. This is awesome. Like, this means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I definitely have to do some more stuff for member. Like, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this membership stuff. It's a little bit out of whack right now. So, members, especially for our new members, I'll post out a, I'm gonna make a note real quick. Post some progress on my next video. Or like some more in-depth progress, and I'll keep you guys updated. Now, I will give some bit of a progress report. Let's see, update members on video. Perfect. Okay, so thank you, Jeffy, so much. As a bonus for everybody, you guys are gonna get a sneak peek at, you didn't see that, by the way. You guys are gonna get a sneak peek at Movavi. Appreciate you so much. Alright. We're gonna get a little bit of a sneak peek here at, as by the way, this is my editing software, so if you were ever interested in knowing what I use. This thing is glitchy, but it's so funny when I actually get it to work. Okay, let's open up recent projects. Okay, I'm not gonna show everything, because obviously that would be against the spirit of the video. We're also gonna stop the music for now, as I don't want it to conflict with the editing program. There we go. Boom, boom. I don't know how this will all work. We now have a blank screen. It's not like loading all the way. We'll see. Hold on, just 1 second. This thing is a little slow sometimes. Sorry that this is like a complete drop off of... Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so as some of you may know, I have had the great pleasure of being able to play some Pokemon with Vernius of the Party Crashers. And I am a huge Party Crashers fan. And so we got together and we were able to play some games. After he's a subscriber of the channel, so really appreciate it. But he and I played some games of the TCG, and on TCG Live, it was recorded about a month ago. I think it was on like July 5th, and now we have some... I have some footage to work on, about 2 hours of footage to go through. But, yeah. Jeff, I do play TCG Pocket. I don't play it competitively. I just collect and I play casually. But I do play TCG Pocket, yes. Okay, so a little bit of, like, gameplay footage here. Let me find there's one specific clip that I want to show everybody here, because it's my favorite clip that I've gotten so far here. If I can find it. There it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay. Okay, so in this thing right here, I'm explaining my... Oh, yeah, I'll just let you guys watch. Okay, starting from here. Pikachu and Mudkip, and then that is, like, back and forth the same thing. What is that called? Like, is that an anagram? I don't remember, but I just thought it sounded really cool, and apparently it worked really nicely.
Yeah, no, that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea for a channel name.
Yeah, and then Vernius, that was Xerneas and...
Artorias from Dark Souls 1.
Oh, right. I almost said Vern from Over the Hedge, but that's totally not what you...
You just, no, you were setting up for that. No, no, no.
Sorry.
You just wanted to say that.
I'm sorry, I saw the one thing from Eevee's channel, and that was...
There you go, there you go. I understand these things, dude. I'm not aloof.
I'm sorry, I know too much. Alright. That's what you guys are gonna get for now. I've been working on this for weeks now, but it's been super fun. I've really enjoyed it. Close the screen preview. There we go. Okay, that's all I've got for that for now. Could you guys hear that, by the way? I have no idea if you guys could hear that. But, Jeffy, my favorite Pokemon is Swampert. It's my channel icon. Basically, any of the Swampert line is my favorite, absolute favorite. And then Pikachu, obviously, P-Kip. But Pikachu and Mudkip are my favorites, really. I know saying Pikachu is like the most generic thing possible, but that's kind of how it goes. Okay. But yes, Pikachu and Mudkip are my favorite Pokemon. Here's this Lopunny. Oh. Is it, like, why? Is it, I mean, I like the design of, like, especially its Mega. Its Mega looks really cool, just because it looks like it's ready to fight, but, like, also I know there are sus reasons. Yeah, Mega Lopunny is good, yeah. That's what I wanted to assume first. I am a huge fan of most Megas. Mega Lopunny is, honestly a really good design, and also had a really fun TCG card at one point, with that being Mega Lopunny and Jigglypuff. That was fun. BD, you're gonna upload the roller... Okay, cool. Yours is Oh, I knew that, BD. Yeah, I knew that yours was Arcalodon. I love the bridge guy. I love funny bridge guy. Okay. So... I don't know what we do now, honestly. We won with IndyZard. We had a couple close games with IndyZard, but just because of ptcglive's terrible luck, we just couldn't do everything that we needed to. But, yeah, what do we do now? I'll leave it up to you guys. Probably got a little bit longer before we'll be all done for the day. Also, again, I'm sorry, I didn't even... did you guys actually get to, like, hear the video that I showed? By the way, I don't know if you could. It was a little bit quieter than I thought. Yeah, I'm sorry if it was a little quiet, but I've had a lot of fun making that video with Vern. He's really excited to see it too. So yeah, I'll keep you guys, especially members, updated. Members will get a lot more updates and behind the scenes stuff. Regular channel like subscribers will definitely still get some information, but members get a lot more behind the scenes stuff. And I do have to start kind of working on getting more of that set up. So the good news is that this year in college is not too bad for me. Like, this semester isn't terrible, and it leaves me some open free time. The only issue is that, like, if work starts to pick up, then we'll see what happens there. But for now, we're good. For now, I'm fine. Okay, I know that this Tera Box stream turned into a anything but Tera Box stream, so we could go back to playing Tera Box, but I'm open to suggestions right now. But yeah, it's just been pretty chill stream. Honestly, we might even break the record for longest streamed. Sorry, it keeps doing that. It's super dumb. We might break the record. for my longest stream, which my other longest stream is 4 minutes 15 seconds. So like we could actually beat that. Audio was good. Hey, thanks, BD. Did you like that? I think BD, if I remember, are you a fan of the Party Crashers? I don't remember which of you guys have said that you're Party Crashers fans, because like, yeah. First Pokemon game I ever played. Okay, so I wanted to play Pokemon, like the main series games, as soon as I knew what Pokemon was in 3rd grade, so around 2013, yeah, around 2013-ish. And I've never had a Switch, a DS, or a Switch or DS. So like, I really struggled to actually find a game to play. The first one that I actually did do almost a complete run through of was, I think, what was this? The Let's Go. It was so, I really, because like I only played the TCG. That was the first game that I actually played. It was a trading card game itself. But the mainline game was actually Let's Go Pikachu, which is like the worst way to start actually playing the games, in some people's opinions. So, it was the Let's Go games. But that's just because I almost had a 3DS as a kid. One of my cousins was going to give me the 3DS as a gift, but my mom didn't want that to happen for some reason. Still a little salty about that, but oh well. So, long story short, it was the Let's Go games. My favorite games in the series, in the mainline series though, is Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I mean, it's Gen 3. Gen 3 is my favorite generation, and it just has like the XY era sort of like graphics, mechanics, and I'm just a huge fan of that. So I would say first game, Let's Go series, and then my favorites are ORAS, as it's called, as its acronym. But Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are probably my second favorites. Favorite Mega, I mean, I'm inclined to say Mega Swampert, honestly, just because, I mean, Swampert's my favorite, and I really like Mega Swampert's design. I also really like Mega Rayquaza. There's so many good Megas. Like, I honestly don't think there's I guess, I know, there's bad Megas, but, like, I would have to say probably my least, or my favorite Mega, I mean, like, Mega Swampert, Mega Rayquaza is also really cool. You like Mega Pikachu? I don't think, is Mega Pikachu's not, there's definitely a lot of, like, fan art of Mega Pikachu, which Pikachu honestly should have a Mega for being the mascot of the series, but, I mean, absolutely love if they made a Mega Pikachu. I don't know what it would be, though. Like, what would Mega Pikachu even look like? And wouldn't they just, I guess they wouldn't do Raichu, because they sometimes do Megas of, like, not fully evolved Pokemon, right? I don't know. I might just be overthinking things right now, but I think if I'm gonna have an easy answer right now, it's just Mega Swampert, because Swampert's my favorite. And he gets buff. But yeah. Ugh. Okay. What are we doing now, chat? You are not, okay, BD, you're not a Party Crashers fan? You never heard of the Party Crashers? Okay, BD, if I have to recommend a channel to you that's not TCG related, please check out the Party Crashers. They're so much fun. There's Vernius, Sophist, King of Skill, and TC Nick 3. They're basically 4 Nintendo-focused YouTubers who play, like, Mario Party. Mostly that's like their bread and butter, is playing Mario Party, but they like to play a lot of different variety games, and they're just a lot of fun to watch, because they're just genuinely, like, really good friends. And they upload, like, twice a week, so, like, super fun to watch. I rewatch a lot of their videos, especially the Mario Party ones, so I get some ideas on how to edit my video with Vernius. But Vernius has, I think, like, nearly 250,000 subscribers, so, like, that was a huge deal for me to have such a huge creator coming on and play with me. So that was absolutely amazing. But yeah, if you haven't checked out the Party Crashers, I know that's like a really weird plug for my channel specifically, but like, go check them out, and like, subscribe to each one of them if you like their content, because like, they're great. I enjoy them a lot. Okay, what do we do now, chat? I kind of want to play more Pokemon. I just, do we play Goldango? I mean, I'm kind of want to play some Joltik Goldango. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. But I'll leave it up to you guys, because, like, I know I've kind of been all over the place. We could play more Tera Box, we could play something else, or we could just simply just keep talking, honestly. I'm okay with anything. It's all up to you guys in chat. I know this has been a weird stream, but this is more of an experimental one. Just so I can understand, like, how to pace my streams, how to stream, almost, in a sense. It's a little bit odd. But yeah, all up to you. What we do. We could play the Wario deck. We could play, crystals. We could play all sorts of things. I feel like this thing is... Only half of these things are, like, updating on one end. On the other end, it's just not updating. There's a lot of things that just are not updating the way that they need to be. Do I like Wario? I do indeed like Wario. Wario is my second favorite Mario character, behind Luigi. Luigi is just the number one. Luigi is number one, in my opinion, but Wario is definitely my second favorite. He's just so dumb. Like, he's so lovable, and, like, just a silly way, in a sense. That makes sense. But yes, I am a big fan of Wario, and that's why I named my Goldango deck Wario, is because Wario is very... likes gold, and Goldango also likes gold. They're both very greedy, and they both like to win when they're not supposed to. And that's what Goldango does. But yeah. I do like Wario. Sorry, just gotta take care of something real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, what do we do, chat? I might just, if you guys don't choose something, that's all good. Could play Jackbox, but you're not sure who's watching. Yeah, I mean, Jackbox might be something in the future, like a more special stream. I like to keep them mostly Pokemon related. I am a bit tired, BD. I mean, I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. We're gonna break the record, though. I want to go past 4 minutes, 15 seconds. We can do that. Sorry, I am tired, but I haven't really done much today. Honestly, today was more of like a relaxed day, so I'm like, okay with spending a bit more time streaming, because it feels like I'm actually doing something productive by being able to talk with you guys and kind of entertain my viewers, in a sense. You know what? I'm just gonna choose... It's Wario time, baby. We'll play some Wario. Because I pick Wario. My roommate just laughed a little bit. I heard him. I heard you, Tucker. Okay. Do I have to... It's all good. It's all good. Why am I forced to go first? Or to lose a coin flip every single time? I have not won a coin flip in like an hour plus. This is so bad. What the heck? Oh, I still got to go first. Absolute cinema. I don't want to keep saying that as like a response. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay. So now we just abandoned the Joltik line. We just play Goldango. Yippee! So stupid. Okay, they're Joltik Box as well, but like we kind of just like power through them, right? Oh, cool, free Genesect. And I started with Fez. Absolutely amazing. That's so nice. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada ba. Metallic signal. Yeah. And I hold the energy in hand. I can't minor errand running, which kind of sucks, but like, sure. Yeah, let's not attach any energies. I mean, we do have free retreat on everything now, so they can't just like stall up a Genesect. We also do draw a ton of cards on this next turn. And they scooped. Cool! I love the Pokemon trading card game. Oh yeah, that's the power of Wario. I don't want anyone... He's so greedy that he stole the game. And our hearts. Oh goody, we made it to it's a Galvantula. We're actually climbing. Actually, we've been climbing today. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. Ugh. Sorry if I seem tired, chat. My chat overlay is at least 5 minutes behind. What? Ow. Is at least 5 minutes behind? Sorry. I don't know why it's behind. I don't know why it's so behind. Huh. I don't know, it might just be poor internet. Our dorm's Wi-Fi sucks, so like, that might just be something where I just can't see your messages right away. I'm sorry about that. I'll try and improve that for the future, but for now, this is the best that I have. I can't really do much else. About the internet without, like, basically taking stream down, so... It's a bit unfortunate, I'm sorry about that. Wait, hold on. See, the cool thing about this deck is I don't care if I go first or second, but, like, I don't want to go first here. In this situation, this is the perfect going second hand, in my opinion. Yeah, I know that my chat overlay is behind. I'm sorry about that. We'll figure it out. Oh, okay, they're playing Joltik Box as well. Bruh. I mean, this is just not good for me. Like, if I went second, this is actually so good for me. Because I get a full hand set up, but we're good. I don't want to attach any energies. Okay. Just don't give him anything, and we'll be good. Bruh. Yes. Yes. I should have retreated, actually. No, because they would have just bossed, honestly. Oh, no, because it wouldn't have mattered anyways. That's coin bonus. I don't need that. Okay. What is happening right now? Okay, well, this is such an amazing game of Pokemon cards. I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand. Okay, a dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. I'll take it. Okay. La la la. Boom, nothing good. Nothing good. Yippee. Ooh, Swaddle. Nothing good. Nothing good. Yippee. I mean, 280 credits, sure. Okay, we're gonna keep playing Wario until we actually win a game, bro. This is stupid. This deck is so stupid. I don't know why I keep winning against Joltik Box, even though I don't have what I need. Like, they just literally don't get anything. Oh my gosh, I'm paired up against the same person for the 3rd time in a row. This is so stupid. I keep facing the same guy over and over again. And I'm gonna go first again. Sure, you make the Goldengo player go first. Great idea. Definitely hasn't gone poorly for you before. I start Latias again. What is this? Just double Gimme Ghoul. Oh my gosh, they might actually be able to play the game this time. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Mike, hype for Kirby Air Riders. I mean, I'm not a gigantic Kirby fan. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Kirby. But yeah, honestly, I like Kirby. I'm a fan of Kirby, honestly. I think it's fun. I know that that my friend Vernius is excited for it, like super excited. He's like a Kirby super fan. Oh, they finally got the cringe Joltik. And they whiffed the Pokegear. You're gonna head out here, BD? Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Sorry that we didn't get to play. I just realized that we didn't get to play at all. Uh-oh, I did something. There we go, okay. I just realized we actually didn't play. We'll play on a future stream, I promise, man. I'm sorry about that. Just kind of got lost in the sauce there for that, in that message. Go here. Because, like, we literally just make their hands completely useless. We can just go get E-Surge Pro, or, like... You just go get E-Surge Pro, right? Oh. Oh, that's bad. Did they grab Boss earlier, by the way? No, they didn't get anything out their Pokegear. I can't lose the prize trade like that, though. I guess we'll just get another Gimme Ghoul. Okay, coin bonus. Okay. It's not exactly... Pricing... Our pricing is weird, and I don't like it. This is just weird. Like, I don't exactly know what our game plan is after this, though. We can go get, like, Energy Search Pro plus, Oh, no, we just go get Ultra Ball, right? We just get Ultra Ball plus, I guess, Future Booster, because we just are pitching away. Go Energy here, Ultra Ball, Buddy Buddy, and Future Booster. Coin bonus again. Another freaking Buddy Buddy Poffin. I don't need that, bro. And then we just make it rain 1. We get rid of the electric because if they play Levincia for some crazy reason, we can benefit from it. I don't know. This seems a little awkward. Oh, there's a Genesect. Bro, you could... Look who decided to show up. Alright, watch them have, like, Counter Catcher or something cringe. I actually should have just grabbed the E-Surge Pro, honestly. But, like, if they take a knockout, we draw so many cards. Okay, well, the thing is here is we don't really mind the Pikachus too much anymore. And they're just never gonna set them. Oh, no, they could. They could just Crispin, but, like, they have nothing going on. I mean, yeah, they don't need to use Air Balloon either. Why is the Air Balloon even in their deck? I mean, yeah, they could start a slow setup, but, like... What do they do here? Arm Press, probably, and then Amp if they get the chance, but, like, I don't think they get a chance if we just draw nice. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's right. But, like, why didn't you play the Iono? What? Why didn't you play Iono? I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand these people sometimes. Hey, we're like 30 seconds away from beating the record. Yeah. Stupid. But, like, we planned for this.
We planned for this. Unfortunately, we do have a very awkward prize trade after this. Ooh, Turo isn't bad. Flip the script first. Okay, not exactly what we need. We get like Cypher Maniacs. Arven's nice too. Sure. That's not useful. Cypher Maniacs. I mean, would have been really nice to use Cypher Maniacs, but like, we just go for like E-Search Pro plus Bravery Charm, I think. E-Search Pro, boom, 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 boom. Oh gosh, okay. Our prizes are very awkward, chat. We're gonna attach this here. Yeah, we got 300, so we just need to get rid of 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The problem is that we just had to take a 1 prize knockout. I honestly shouldn't have benched the... Because they'd probably just go Crispin here, which is cringe. Like, after that, they have to do another turn's worth of setting up. So, like, in this case, we just go for, like, Cypher Maniacs, Counter Catcher, up this, their Fez, and then they're kind of just locked out of the game. Oh, that's not the right energy. They probably just have Electric in hand, honestly. Yeah, okay. But, like, what do they do after this? That's the thing, though. Like, they need a lot here in order to actually win the game, whereas I can just keep using Goldengo. I might actually be okay. I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe I'm just coping, I have no idea. Yeah, okay, there's a Topaz Bolt. I'm not taking out this Pikachu because it's got that cringe ability, which only is cool if I use it. The problem is I just can't hand disrupt and... Oh, never mind. Okay, so we can, like, go searching for... Let's use Buddy Buddy. Let's see, do I even have Ionos available to me left? No, I don't even have Ionos, so, like... Yeah. I guess we just pray that they don't have it? Oh wait, they can't even attack this next turn. So we just win with Boss. Cypher. Put Boss and SER on top. I didn't actually need to grab that many. Yeah, they can't attack this next turn. Because they have to Crispin. They don't have enough gas in the tank. And even if they Iono, I just kind of guarantee that I get whatever I want anyways. Yeah, I'm cool with not attaching energies. Make it rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do need to get rid of 5. Yeah, I mean, like, string cheese, like, Goldengo, almost, like, yeah. Yeah, I do enjoy it. Oh my gosh, it's lagging. It's lagging. I'm sorry, chat. It's lagging. Prime. Okay. Oh, come on, bro. No, no, no. No, no, no. Why do you just have that? Bro, so cringe. So cringe. So cringe. Okay. They finally got a win. A totally undeserved win, but a win nonetheless. Alright, can we not play against the same guy again? Thank you. Alright, I gotta win again with Wario. Oh, also, this is now the longest stream I've ever had on my channel. Yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. I've been trying to keep it going here. Sorry that we haven't played a bunch of Tera Box. There's a couple of games at the beginning, but it just started feeling like super inconsistent, or like just I got super unlucky. And that's mainly just a client. Like in real life, I actually do way better. No, I would rather go second, please. This is not the start I wanted. This start sucks. What is this here? Nest ball? Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Yeah, we just killed the Badoo. Oh my, really, Marnies? Ooh. Matchup. Certainly a matchup. Why would you give me that? Why would you give me Artisan? On a blind matchup, why would you give me Artisan? I actually am very curious. So there's like... Okay, well, it all depends on what we... Oh my gosh, I don't need 3 Golden Ghosts in my deck. Okay, so it's Gimme Ghoul here. We Nest Ball for... Miraidon. And we use Air Balloon. Air Balloon, Nest Ball. We almost grabbed the wrong Pokemon there. We actually need Miraidon. We will use Tandem Unit. Go get ourselves Joltik and Iron Hands. Here, Energy, and Jolting Charge. I should have probably attached the Bravery Charm. This is fine. This'll do. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you why? Why? Are you so cringe? Why are you so annoying? I do have Turo in my deck, so like I could just get Turo and then amp this guy. Turo? One time? No. No. This thing is not attacking anytime soon. Why not? My opponent is so cringe. They're just gonna spam corner for 3 years. Oh, yeah, I need to put the Bravery Charm on the Joltik so I don't just lose it. Bruh. There it is. Fool. You can't stop me. I don't want to grab, Latias. Nope, 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 nope. Honestly, this is fine. Gimme Goal, maybe? Yeah, because they can't knock out the Gimme Goal. So sure. You know what, why not? I hate that the Maractus' ability really helps them here, but like, I take 2, and then I kind of just put myself ahead on the prize trade the rest of the game. Because, like, they just Secret Box for Marnie's, for Stadium, plus... Like, I just win the prize trade here. And now I just have so many Goldengos anyways. Yeah, they try and, like, I don't know, stall or something dumb. It doesn't much matter, because like eventually they'll run out of stall targets, or I'll just power them up. Yeah, that's like the most generic thing possible. Where'd my overlay go? Oh, there it is. I don't know why I couldn't look at it. Wow, double Monkey Dory. Really cool how you'll never be able to use Monkey Dory unless you actually get the Frostlass. Glad I did this, by the way, so that way they can't just knock something out. Knock out the Joltik with Grimmsnarl. Wow, a research. Wow, who could have seen this coming? But now I just knock out the Grimmsnarl and I basically just win the game now. Okay, if they're going for like a, I don't know, a jammer or something play later, it doesn't really matter. They're just so cooked now. Like, they're just so cooked. Okay, I don't need more Goldengos, game. Like, stop giving me Goldengo, please. We get a knockout if we flip the script first, right? Yeah, we always flip the script first. Okay, well there's Arven for... You know what, I just want to double check that I actually have eSearch Pro. I do. We're good. Let's see if we can draw into it rather than having to... Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a second. Oh, also the Gravity Mountain would be huge here. I haven't used this one's coin bonus, though. See if we can get the Gravity Mountain here. Bro! There it is. Cool, 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 cool. Now I don't have to get any more energies by discarding more SERs. This works quite nicely. And it also stops them from setting up another Grimmsnarl without getting more stuff. Yeah, we just make it rain. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there it goes. Now I literally just kind of like, I don't know, win, I guess?
Like, I just don't see how they win. Honestly, I'm thinking of cutting the future booster. Did they just grab back the frickin' Maractus? Oh my gosh, it doesn't do anything. Even if they try and stall, like, it doesn't matter. Like, the thing is that they can stall, but it doesn't matter if they stall, because I'll just slowly set up, either A, set up the Pheasantipity. They just can't build up enough damage, because they don't have any Frostlasses in play. How many boss do I have? I think I still have a boss in deck, right? Okay. I could use an SER here, that's fine. Doesn't really matter which ones I grab. So like, they just try and stall with Pheasantipity. Eventually, I'll just be able to win. They aren't even getting a knockout right now, so like, they're probably going to do this for one more turn anyways. I could maybe stop him here. Sure. Just make them have the energy to retreat, which they most likely will, but like, force them to do it. Sure, we all knew it was coming. I'm Goldango though, I don't care. Plus, they gave themselves less cards. Okay, so they're going to be able to retreat here. If they do that, though, honestly, I just keep attaching energies. It's like, you're just not doing anything else. I don't understand. This person doesn't know what they're doing, really. I mean, they don't have any choice. Yo, shuffle my deck, thank you. Yeah, the Genesect will just get trapped too, so... let's not place him down. It's like, you can't do this forever. You can't do it forever. You're on a death timer. Sure, yeah, you're literally just helping me right now. Okay, cool. What use do you have for that? I guess, like, oh no, now I have to get more energies to knock you out. It's like, I just literally can use Pheasantipity. It doesn't matter what they do here. Unironically, using Cruel Arrow is the funniest thing here.
Sure, it doesn't really matter, but like, sure. Yep. There's nothing that they could do. I literally just snipe whatever they set up. I mean, I get rid of their only Grimmsnarl.
What a dumb game.
Honestly, I think that we're gonna leave it off on that because I'm tired, and also I think we're starting to see a kind of chat start a little bit of an exodus, and that's okay. Honestly, that's fine. It's a little bit late at night here. I'm tired, and yeah, so sorry that we didn't play much Tera Box. I should probably label these things better, but honestly, I think that Tera Box is a good deck in the format right now. Definitely, I still think needs some work, but yeah, I think that this is a good deck. I know that we played some other decks that are also pretty good. And then we also made a new one that's also pretty funny. And so, yeah, I think that we're going to leave it off here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Also, thank you so much to Jeffy for the 2 memberships, the gifted and the actual the membership for themselves. Really, really appreciate it. It does mean the world to me. I'll make sure to get some more content out there for members. I hope to stream again soon, and I really hope that you guys enjoy the next video that I've been working on. So, yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and for tuning into the stream. As always, God bless, have fun, we'll see you out there, and we'll see you next time. Thank you all so much for watching.